But hey Yodo, how's it going? Oh, had my mic on. Hopefully I didn't say anything embarrassing. How's it going? I can see the little sticky notes at the bottom. Yes, new feature. New feature. What did he call it in programming? Feature, no wait, no, that's different, I'm sorry. I was like, feature request, but that requires someone to actually ask for it. You're at work now? Whoa, what? You're working and you're watching Twitch? No, don't get in trouble now. It's hot, yes, it's hot here in New York as well. I can feel the heat. Oh my AC is still broken, so I have to I have blackout curtains, so, you know, the sun is basically up now. So I use the blackout curtains. I'm using the blackout curtains to block out the sun, you know, so that it's not as hot in here. And I have the fan, but I have the fan like reverse, so it's blowing out any hot air that's in my room. Because I do have a beefy computer that likes to make a lot of heat. Anyway, I have the day off today because, you know, here in America we have a new, fairly recent federal holiday. It's only been around for what? Not that long, only like 1 or 2 years, I think. Juneteenth. And this is gonna show, like, I'm gonna look it up because I don't want to sound like an idiot. I'm pretty sure it's about freeing of the yes. Juneteenth. Holiday commemorating the abolition of slavery in Texas. I don't know why just Texas. I thought it was gonna be I thought this was gonna be like Abraham Lincoln, like when he, you know, emancipated. Celebrate annually on June 19th, commemorate the ending of slavery in the United States. Okay, so it is all the United States. Why did it just say Texas? Oh, I didn't know Juneteenth had a flag. Interesting. Wow. Oh, this is about... Okay, this was around Abraham Lincoln, because it's about the Civil War. Okay. You know, it's funny, I'm not the only thing I like about history, and this is gonna sound bad, it's like, is from the movies. Like, I like watching war movies. So, like, Saving Private Ryan, there's the Civil War movie Glory with Matthew Broderick. Actually, the movie Glory is super good. That's one of the best war movies I've ever seen. And if you look at the cast, superstar cast. There's like Matthew Broderick, who I think at the time was pretty popular. He plays the main role. I forgot his name, Colonel Bradshaw, I think. And then like there's the I don't know his real name. Oh no, Carl Hughes, who is he's the actor from like the Saw movie. I think he's the actor from the first Saw movie. He's the actor from Princess Bride, which I know him from. I love Princess Bride. He's also the actor from Robin Hood, Men in Tights. He's like that. I think he lives here in America, I think. But he's like from the UK. He's from like I think he's British or something. Actually, I don't know about that. But he's like from the UK or something. He's got the accent. He was in the movie Glory. And then we have like... Oh man, their names escape me. There's also Morgan Freeman and... Oh, dang. Oh, Denzel Washington. Yeah, there we go. That's the other guy. It's like superstar cast. Crazy. So many like famous actors in that movie. And it's a good movie. Super good. Great movie about like the American Civil War. And like this particular battle that was like... well, it was terrible, but... super good. Anyway... Enough talking. I think I'm ready. Actually, no, I'm not ready. I lied. Let me look at this again. So I'm making emotes today. And I have to make... Okay, it's got to be a square and it's got to be not animated. Yeah, I'm making some new emotes. Very exciting, right? Sweet. Let me add a little color in the back because my eyes hurt looking at white. So today, people can be like, draw me this later because you did say weekend schedule. Or is it just a time? Not that I would dream it, but just asking for others. Well, weekend schedule in the sense of time, yeah. See, like I started at around like 9 o'clock. I'm pretty sure the redeem's not gonna work anyway because I've restricted it for Saturdays and Sundays. Which, by the way, it does say Saturday and Sundays on the redeem. So, just in case, don't click on it, Yodo. You're gonna just waste those amazingly scarce and finite pixel points. You gotta save it for the Garfield stickers. Humph. Humph. Wait, do I have an emote for that? Let me look. That's a pretty good one. Humph. I don't. I have the disrespect one if you want to use that. The disrespect and thumbs down are really similar. Dang, that sucks. Oh, thank you. Oh. Let me get to that water. It is hot today. This feels close. Yeah, exactly. But I just realized the thumbs down one. I don't know if you can see it, but she also has like her tongue sticking out like in disapproval. All right, let's get out of the screen, shall we? Let's get to the so I don't know if that feels redundant. That's a good one. Okay, I have my sketchbook here. I'm hoping today's gonna be pretty productive for this. I have quite a few emotes I want to do. So I don't have like enough slots for all of these, but I'm just gonna make the emotes and then I'll decide afterwards which one is actually gonna go into the Twitch channel. And I'm gonna start with some static emotes. I have a few animated slots. We'll see how that goes. And also Twitch is apparently giving away free slots for animation, but if you have to use like the Twitch alerts. Which I was trying to do that earlier and I have no idea how to do it. So that's the plan today. Make lots of... Ooh, crap. Make lots of emotes. Okay, that looks okay. So, hopefully today's pretty chill. So my plan is to make emotes and to pretty much do this until I'm finished. Because, like, you know, having days off like this are, like, so precious. Like, I don't mind waking up at 2:30 in the morning too much, but it's nice to not have to wake up 2:30 in the morning. Just kind of nice. I still woke up early today, though. I think it's, I've conditioned myself to wake up early now. Yeah, to do some work, might put you in the background. Yeah, no problem, Yodo. I mean, you are supposed to be working, not watching Twitch after all. Yep, but have a good day at work. You're not watching, you're just listening. Same difference. Well, then again, I'm mostly not talking anyway, so you get to listen to this chill music, and if your boss comes in, they'll be like, "Oh, that's some nice music. Can you show me the playlist?" And then you show them the Twitch, and it's like, that's an interesting playlist. Your boss is not there? Well then... well, you still have to work, I'm sure. You'll be like, Iodo, what did you do yesterday? Nothing got done. And you can't tell that you were watching Twitch, that'd be ridiculous. You're A-okay. For now. And then your boss comes in like, surprise! Unless you're working from home, then that would be really weird if your boss came to your home and you're working from home. Surprise! That would be a surprise, actually. Horrifying surprise. Oh god, that sounds like a scene from like The Office or something. And of course your boss should know where you live, because like, you know, when you apply for the job, they like know your address and stuff. Still, very strange. Creepy boss. Gotta speak to HR after that. Oh yes, more watch art, please. Thank you. Drink. Gotta stay hydrated. It's so hot today. By the way, Yoda, do you have an idea for a cup idea? Do you have an idea for a cup idea? Do you have an idea for a cup design? Or are you still thinking about it? A cup idea? Maybe I do. Alright, surprise. I'm excited, yeah. Looking forward to the the surprise. You have a few things in mind. Okay, so it's not just one idea. You have... Well, still excited. I want to see what other people could think of. Oh my god, his arm is so long. I might not even need that other arm. Oh, we'll see. Can Garfield be part of it? Yoda, it could be anything you want, as long as it's safe to as long as it's safe to present on a public space. It could be anything. I allow it. The only question is, does Twitch allow it? That's a different topic. And I did say no AI, so I know you like AI, but I prefer like people like make things with their hands so that, you know, we can see how cool it is. Oh my god, so much intersecting stuff. Cause like, you know, I already know AI can make amazing stuff. I don't need to see more of it. It's not necessary. Man, like every time I see that what AI can do, I'm like, my god, crazy. But anyway, that's a different topic. Yeah. I will say, I went to Claude AI and I asked it like, can I make a chatbot using Claude AI? That's what I asked Claude AI. And then it just spewed out all this code at me, and I'm like, I don't know what any of this means. It was just an idea. Because I thought it would be cool to have like an AI chatbot, like, kind of moderate things. It'd be interesting. Just an idea though. An idea that I'm not ready for. You do that on your own stream actually. You have an AI chatbot? Oh, very cool. What does it use in the... I'm assuming it's not like, you know, custom. I'm assuming it's using like an existing AI model as like its brain. It runs completely locally on your PC? What? Really? Oh, that's crazy, Yoda. I thought you'd be using like ChatGPT or Google Gemini, you know, an existing one. That's what I was thinking of doing. Like, oh, maybe if I can like, assuming that the API is public, I can like use, you know, these other existing AI models. If I knew how to program, which I don't, but yeah. It's not as good as ChatGPT and those pens, and the pens, and those ones. But it runs all local and free. Oh, very cool. Is this like open source Eodo, or is this like your own like recipe? Completely your own. Eodo TM. The Eodo TM makes a lot of sense now. Because that's what Firebot is. It's, you know, it's like Firebot, StreamerBot. It's just it just runs all locally. Oh good, I have the color right here. Oh, this is his old color. Whatever, use his old color. I will allow it. Open source model, yes. The model is open source. The code around it is to orchestrate. The code around it to orchestrate it is a cooperation between me and ChatGPT. Cooperation. I'm assuming cooperation between me and ChatGPT. All right. So there's. It's kind of open. It's kind of open. And kind of not open. It's only Eodo and ChatGPT knows. All right, understood. Still, cool idea though. If I ever figure it out, it'd be a cool idea, but at the same time, I'm not gonna figure it out anytime soon. It'd be just cool to like have the AI figure out like, oh, this is most likely spam and just deal with it, and I'll just be like, oh good, I don't have to deal with the spam. The spammy bots. That alone would be pretty awesome. Just so I don't have to like add new keywords and stuff. Not that it happens too often, but still, I don't want to do it at all. There we go. Nice and fast. Well, the code will be completely open source when I put it on GitHub, but it's bad code, so no point in putting it in there now. I mean, isn't that the point of GitHub though? Is like you just display it for everyone to see, and then you kind of like iterate over time. That's what I thought. What the heck? What is this line? Oh, there we go. I'm not really too worried about bad code because, I mean, not bad code. I'm not really too worried about things that are not like perfect to show. Got to be shown at one point or another. Let's see, where's the other line? I don't know if that makes sense. Anyway, transparency. Cut this out. What the heck? There we go. Now it makes sense. Let's see. Basically, a little cat avatar that moves around the screen can have different animations, and I have a pipeline where it can listen to me and reply. Like your voice? That's very cool. Read chat and reply. Remember stuff about people like, this user likes that anime. Oh, okay. Uses sound effects and animations like cat groom, cat sleep. Also can see my screen and comment on it. Can see your screen. Oh, that is crazy. All local, all homegrown. Very cool, Yodo. Very, very cool. Sounds crazy. It sounds like a lot of work. Which, I don't know if I want to do that. Uh-oh, what is this? Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a tremendous amount of work that I don't know if I'm willing to do. Man, I just, like, started figuring out how to do certain things in Firebot, and Firebot is, like, way less, complicated. compared to what you're talking about, most likely. And I thought Fireball was fun to do. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm having fun. I'm figuring things out. Yay! Okay, how big is this? Oh, that's a massive outline. I don't know how big this outline is. Maybe 50. Dang, not even 50. Maybe 100. Still does not look quite. So the black line thickness looks pretty good, but let's see. Yeah, it still looks thicker. That's crazy. How about 150? Maybe that was how big it was. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, that looks good. Okay, cool. 150. It's fun, to be honest. The TTS is very funny, and once I give it the Garfield persona, it can be very dramatic. Jesus Christ. And yeah, you're right about the GitHub, but the problem is I have personal files and data in a project I need to remove before putting online. That sounds like a pain.
I don't know if you're busy, but I think it'd be nice.
The Garfield persona. What the heck is the Garfield persona? Like, I don't even know. I never really thought about it. Like, this is the persona that Garfield has. I'm like, oh, okay. I would think it's just like she wants to eat and sleep all the time. Okay. I was gonna make this like the disgusted, a disgusted emote, like he's like disgusted, but it looks more like he's horrified, which I like. I like the fact. I like the fact that he's like horrified looking. Oh my god. Maybe that's what it'll be called. Oh my god. Okay, it's not Garfield, it's a character Mal, short for Marmalade. Is that like your OC thing, or is that from somewhere? I'm not even sure. You'll have to check her one day when I stream. Yeah, Yodo. Post that like in like... What's your Twitch thing? Is it just called Yodo TM? Oh wait, yeah, of course it is. Yeah, it's Twitch. Yeah. Oh my god, I had like a brain fart. Of course it's called that.
You are also strong.
Alright, I typed in disgust, but now this is just gonna call horrified. Which I like. Horrified. Okay, so I got one emote. Let's save this in my emote folder. So how long has it taken for you to like build it? I'm assuming a few months, but it could be, I guess, more or less. Emotes. And this is gonna be called horrified. Could not save. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's try that again. Oh, it worked that time. Started last year, but haven't worked on it much, and I am rewriting it from scratch. Oh boy. So it works better and nicer with my system. Yeah, the first one was just trial. Okay, this looks okay. Next one. What I have in my sketchbook. Oh, that's a good animator. Yeah, I think I'll have time for it because I just knocked out. I mean, it's not like it's hard to make art. wait, let me rephrase that. It is hard to make art. Not hard to make art to Artosaurus. Just a few lines and a slap of blue. But I have some emote, animated emote ideas that I think I'll be able to get to today easily. Oh, here's another one. This one I like. This one I like. Oh wait, I have 2 versions of this. Damn it. I think you're gonna like these other emotes I make, Ioto. It's gonna be some Garfield emotes. Wait, where is this? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a cute one too. I have so many ideas and I can't do them all. Alright, let's do this one first. Yeah, pretty much. Just code something, see how it works. Does it even make sense? Yeah, just... Yeah, that's what I did. I remember I was playing around with Bash on Linux, and I mean, I made like a small script, and it was interesting. It was an interesting experiment, like a nice little project. It was horrible. It barely worked, but when it worked, it was cool. When it didn't work, it was like, all right, well, this sucks. And then what I was doing was just, it was like even more primitive. What I was doing was like, oh, let's make a script so that it interacts with my system via like keyboard clicks and mouse clicks. So it's like emulating, like, you know, the keyboard and mouse, and it sucked. It's such a crappy thing. Garfield, yeah, Garfield. Gotta make them, gotta do it, you know? Gotta make that Garfield stuff. I'm pretty sure we'll get to it today. I have, like I said, I have a few emote slots, and I have 1 emote slot for the bits, but I'm gonna take that away because I don't really like it anymore. So I think if people want Garfield emotes, they have to give me the bits. Even though I kind of wish I can like tell everyone in the world to like not use Twitch bits, because Twitch bits are so expensive. They're so expensive. I can't in good faith say like, yeah, give me bits, like, because it's like, if you want $10 worth of bits, you pay like $20, and it's like, that's ridiculous. I could never do that. I mean, I did do that. I did it once, and then after I did it, never again. Oh, I messed this up. I'll start over. So if I keep slapping out these emotes really fast, we should be able to get to the Garfield stuff. I think I want to do the animated stuff too on stream, because it's not really super complicated. My emotes are like super simple. And I did say I want to make this a long stream. I don't know. I might have to take like a small lunch break. I do have some leftovers in the fridge that I want to eat later. I had a bowl of cereal already. Man, cereal is so good. I love cereal. The only problem is, like, if you want to get the brand name cereals, they're so expensive. So I buy like the generic cereal, which is still good. Alright, hopefully this makes sense. This is supposed to be a hand, and this is supposed to be his finger. And he's kind of going like, something like that. There we go. So wait, Yoda, are you back from like Germany? Or are you like are you back to work in Germany? Because I assumed you went on vacation right after, you know, the thing you did. You're back from Germany this past Monday. Oh, very cool. How was your trip overall? And I know you went to like the other parts of Europe. What were some memorable things? What were some cool stuff? What was the best food you ate? Food is a big one, but like since I dropped meat, I basically became like a pescatarian now. I still eat fish, so like the types of food I could eat if I traveled is gonna be like severely reduced. Unless I go to a country that like specializes in like vegetarian or fish style meals. I can never have the meat again. Not because not because I can't, it's just like, you know, life decision. I want to save the cows. Save the cows and save the pigs. Apparently I saved the chickens too, but the fish, they could go to hell. The fish are still on the menu. More precisely, from Amsterdam. Okay, you went to Germany to Amsterdam, then back from Amsterdam. Oh, I need to stretch my back. Oh god. Overall, it was good. Amsterdam was very fun with many bikes, and it was lovely. I want bikes here now. Not a bike-friendly place where you live. The German schnitzel was the best, I think. The first day we went there. Schnitzel. Yeah, but you said that had meat in it. Oh well. Maybe I could break the rule. break the rule if I ever got to travel, like if that ever happens to me where I have the means to travel the world. And let's say I could travel the world for like multiple years in a row consecutively. I'd probably just eat meat again. Because, you know, YOLO, you only live once, and there's a lot of interesting things to eat. Like, if I really want to go to Japan one day in my life. I've never been to Japan. And I would love to eat. I mean, I live in New York City, so it's not like you could have pretty good food here overall. It's just a lot of it has meat. Like, I love ramen. So good. They had vegetarian schnitzel as well. No, that has to be interesting. Usually vegetarian style stuff isn't like, I don't know. I never really found them super good. Like vegetarian like alternatives. Like I've had like tofu meat and they like put a wooden stick in it. And I'm thinking like, I don't know why you put a wooden stick in it. I would rather you guys like not have to do that because like you bite into it and then there's like a stick and then you have to like remove the stick. It's weird. It's so stupid. It's like just cut it up for me. Just cut up the tofu meat and just, you know, spread it across the falafel or whatever. Don't make me like bite into this hard stick. It's too much work. I think they do it so that like, you know, it maintains the appearance of meat. like it sticks together, I assume. But yeah, I don't know. Not my favorite. There is some vegetarian style stuff that I'm like, I do like. I think it's called Chow. I think that's what the brand is called, Chow. And they make like vegan style cheese, and it's really good. That stuff is like awesome. I didn't think it was gonna be good. But then I tried it. I love the tomato cayenne one. That one's awesome. That, you make a cheese sandwich, you make a sandwich with that cheese, delicious. But the vegetarian, like the vegan meat though, man, vegan meat kind of sucks. I've had the Tofurkey brand. It's edible. It's edible. I think my favorite my favorite vegetarian dish is pizza. Oh man. The best vegetarian dish ever. That looks correct. Pizza is so good. Pizza is one of the best foods ever made. Italian, right? Thank you, Italians. I hope that's correct. Because like, you know, like the fortune cookie, right? It's like, it's a fun thing, right? The fortune cookie. And it's just like, Chinese people didn't invent the fortune cookie. It was like made in America or something. And I'm just like, my God. And then the Chinese, then all the Chinese like takeout places and restaurants adopted it. It's not even good. The cookie's not even good. It's like a little sweet, but it tastes like a stale cracker. And like the fortune inside sucks. Never tells me anything good. It doesn't tell me I'm handsome, or I'm gonna meet a really rich person and marry them and then inherit all their money. It doesn't tell me anything useful. It just tells me like, it just gives me like a horoscope. It's like, yeah, today's gonna be a nice day. Oh, that's a good, okay, fortune cookie. Oh, here's some lucky numbers. I'm like, okay. And then on the back of it, it's like some lucky numbers, and maybe it'll say like Confucius says blah blah blah. I don't care. If you gave me some lucky numbers to the lottery, I'll be like, heck yeah, finally, useful. I gotta try that one day. I'm gonna go get Chinese food one day, and then I'm gonna ask for a fortune cookie, and I'm gonna be like, oh, here's the lucky numbers, and just take them, and I don't know, maybe I'll be lucky. Maybe I'll get the lottery. That would be so exciting and nerve-wracking if I ever won the lottery. Like the big lottery, oh god, I'd have a heart attack. Small lotteries, like the ones that are like, you'll win a few $100,000, you'll win maybe $1 million. I'll be like, okay, these are smaller and more doable. I could do that, my heart could take it. Uh-oh. Let's see how that looks without it. No. I think it works better with it. Was looking at the Discord you had and the art channel. Do you think it'd be nice to make the put your art here channel a bit more broad? Let's say I have music I made, or a video, or a game, or anything else creative. What does the Discord actually say? I don't even remember. Let's see. I think that's a good idea first and foremost. Got drawings you— oh, I see what I said. Got drawings you like? Put them here. Is there a story to the drawing? Tell us. Okay, I see what you say. I see what you're saying. Okay, I'm gonna rephrase it. Well, first and foremost, I feel like it's already broad because, like, does anyone actually read that part, right? Does anyone read that? If they do, you know, thank you. Thank you for reading the stuff that I actually wrote. But I'll change it, you know, I'll change it later today. I think you're right. I like the idea. You know, anything could be creative. I think the only, you know, rule is like, don't let it be like AI stuff. Be stuff that you like use your brain and did all the work for. I think that's the only catch, Iodo. Because like, what was it? I forgot the name of the developers. The developers or the company, like they own like Inzoi, and they own like, apparently they own Subnautica, which I was like, what? You guys own Subnautica? I was like, oh, I hope the second one is good and not ridiculously like I don't want there to be too much. I want the core bit to be like human made, because, you know, obviously if you know, if humans like, you know, go super into AI generation, it's like, and they kind of like start reducing the workforce and, you know, reducing, not necessarily even just the workforce, if they start reducing like the human element too much, I feel like I don't know, I feel a little iffy about it. You know, you might have different opinions, I understand, but that's just my point of view. Because like, I was on Steam, right? And they were doing this sale, and I was like, all right, let me click on the Steam thing. And then one of the videos was like, I was looking at it, I forgot what it was. I think it was like a cooking RPG game or something like that, from the guys who made like Subnautica. I mean, not made Subnautica, maybe they developed it, but it's like the company who I guess has the IP rights. And I was looking, I was like, why does this look so weird? And it was like, and then it dawned on me, I was like, I think this is AI, because like, you know, I think low effort AI generation, image generation, has this kind of like particular look that the AI kind of defaults to as of right now. Maybe in the future it'll be different, but right now it kind of has this like super high rendered, but not, it's like a little shiny, like a little bit shiny look to it. And I was like, they made a game using AI generation. I was like, oh no. I wonder if I could find it. No, I'm not gonna do it right now. Well, actually, I have a browser open. I was gonna open up Steam, but that would have been stupid. That would have killed my machine. Let me see if they still have the sale going on. Kindergarten 3? What? There's a third one? Oh my god. There's another Five Nights at Freddy's? Jesus. That guy has to be like filthy rich. Let me type in Inzoi real quick, because I know how to spell that. Oh, thank god you didn't see that. That was definitely a porno game. Ooh. Publisher. Oh, Crafton. That's what they're called. Crafton. Oh, yes. This game. Don't play the music, please. Magical Mic Duel. Senpai, hear my song? Wait, is this it? Okay, this is not it, but this also has AI in it. Okay, it does look funny, though. It does look funny. Okay, enough of that. Back to work. I mean, you definitely don't want to use my programs, and AI is integrating coding tools. Well, I think it depends. Like, you know, I don't know. It's definitely a something to just think about. When I say like not AI generated, like it'd be nice if, you know, if you made a drawing, if you made it with your hand, and like you had an idea, you drew some sketches, you could look up whatever reference you want, but in the end of the day, it's like you basically constructed this thing by yourself for the most part. And the same thing goes for like music. You know, I know there's AI generated music. Like I go to those what do you call it? I go to those like royalty-free websites to get like sound effects or, you know, music from. Yeah, and they have a filter for it. You know, you can filter out the AI stuff, and I'm pretty sure I've listened to some of it, and it's probably, you know, I'm not saying it's amazing necessarily, but it's definitely passable. You could definitely just use it. I guess it depends on how much AI you put into it. Like, if you coded something that uses AI, like a language model in the background, like, you know, let's say you use Google Gemini. I think Google Gemini's API is open. Well, not open, it's like available for people to use. And you use this program on top of it that like interfaces with it so that it can, you know, be hyper intelligent, then I think that's fine for the most part. It's not like, you know, it's not like, oh, here's some code that I asked, you know, ChatGPT to make, and you know, I'm saying it's what I did. Like, that's what I'm saying, right? If that's understandable. Like, oh, ChatGPT made this, but I'm saying I made it, which makes no sense. It makes very little sense to me, because it's like, what part, you know, what part is you and what part is the AI, right? If that makes sense. Okay, that looks good. Fill that up. Delete this. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that. Back it up. Back it up, dude. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I shift. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, there we go. That's what I did. Okay. I want to delete this part. There we go. Fixed it. That's why I say collaboration with ChatGPT. You should be a lawyer, Yodo. Very good use of words. I did not take from ChatGPT. We collaborated. Did you not look at the credits? I credited. I gave ChatGPT credit. They're the second developer. Their name is Chat. Last name GPT. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Look, it's not like, look, I'm not, I've mentioned this before. I've used AI as well to like do like ask questions and like check out like some kind of I wouldn't say, I guess it's coding, scripting. I'm gonna say scripting. It's like I've done it too. It's like I get it. It's useful. It's fast. It's not gonna go away. But I guess like just to have some false sense of like that there's still some like human integrity involved in some of these hobbies, or some of these pursuits. It's just kind of nice. Okay, this one's gonna be called humph, but I don't know if that's actually what it's gonna be called. Humph. This is like humph, right? Humph. 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 Or maybe it's just angry, I don't know. Okay, that's a third emote. I actually don't know if that's going to... Let's actually also save. Okay, we're making good progress. Thank God these characters are really simple. Alright, let's see what else I have. Once I run out of the static ones, which I have a few static, I'll move on to the animated ones are going to be last, because I have no idea how long that's going to take me. Animation is my weakness. Oh yeah, I also finished my about section. If you want to take a look at that, if you want to give me any feedback, things that I might be missing. Like my about section is now like very full. It's full of new panels, which I think is pretty nice for branding. And I added a bunch of text information to like add, I don't know, personality to it. But I'm pretty proud of the about panels, which you know, thinking about it, like no one really looks at them, but it makes it look nice at least. Nice presentation. Oh, okay. I got a good emote. Oh wait, I forgot about this emote. I want to do this one first. Okay, this emote I want to do. This one I think is pretty funny. So it's like this, kind of. This one is like, yikes. Like a yikes emote. I say something, I don't know. You say something, you do something that is not very, I don't know, PC friendly or whatever. Anyway, Yoda, yeah, if you have any of those things you were just mentioning that you want to post in the your art here channel, by all means do it. I think you know, I'll probably make an exception for like coding stuff. Especially if it like interfaces with AI and you like built a tool on top of it, I think that's fine. Like your idea that you talked about earlier, I mean, it's a cool idea. I think you should show that to other people. It's really cool. I love the idea of like, I love the idea of like this somewhat semi-sentient creature that lives in like the digital space, like communicating with people in real time. It's scary and cool. So if you want to post like a video demo, I think that would be cool. As for me, I'll just keep drawing. And if I figure out how to do that idea I thought of, I'll just make a PC chan bot. Just got a fan, had to build it now, so it's blowing nice and wind towards you. Yeah, no problem, Yodo. I was just saying, like, if you have any like code or like that project you were talking about with the cat, I mean, if you want to share that in the Your Art Here channel, I think that'd be fine. Cause that's like nice and creative. I don't know. If you made the cat by hand, that would even be better. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you were listening. Okay, so you already know what I said. I thought the wind was blowing in your face too much that you couldn't hear it. Alright, I'm gonna call this one Yikes. The cat, I'm planning on making it better. I used some simple cat pixel and asset as a placeholder. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna. I thought you had a 3D cat for some reason. That would have been crazy. But a 2D one could be cute. One day, maybe a VTuber avatar. Maybe one day. Oh, you're gonna compete against Neurosama? Is that your plan? I can't even imagine the hardware it takes to run that. When I get into the VTuber arc, yeah, you're gonna compete against Neurosama. Oh my god. Like seriously, what? I can't even imagine the hardware. I gotta look into that. just out of curiosity. Because if it's like a fairly intense setup for like the typical consumer, I would never do it. Like if it eats up like if it's like a Bitcoin farm, right? Something along the lines of that, I'm not gonna do it. Crazy. But if I could run it on my current machine and it's pretty decent, I'd be like, oh, maybe that'd be an interesting experiment. Well, if you do the online ChatGPT API route, then it's runnable. Yeah, well, it wouldn't be like, yeah, I wouldn't have to worry about my machine just absolutely melting. But if it's local, you need a bit of a better machine. Just a bit? I think I would need a lot better. I would probably need like, I would imagine I would need like one of those, what's it called? System 76 has one. And just in case if you don't know who System 76 is, they're the guys who wait, what? Why does it look like that? Oh wait, let me fix that. System 76 is a computer hardware vendor that sells like laptops and desktops pre-made and pre-installed with Linux. So that's their niche. Okay, that looks fine. Why didn't it grow bigger? Or is that really how big it gets? Oh yeah, okay, that looks a lot better. Oh yeah, what the heck? What the? Oh, that's interesting. It stops right there for some reason. What is here? Wait, maybe it's... Oh, I don't know why it does that. But I was gonna say, like, System 76 has, like, this crazy machine that has, like, what is it? Like, 300 gigs, and it has, like, 128 cores or something. 128 threads. Depends, actually. There are many LLMs that are being released for different hardware. You can run a lot of newer ones in RAM faster than old ones, or VRAM if you have the GPU for it. Okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. And there are LLMs that can even run on your phone, and they're getting more runnable and lower end hardware. Okay, well, the phone thing, is it actually running on the phone, or is it like connecting to a server? Like, you know, because like I could run, you know, Google Gemini and Claude AI on my phone, but it's like I really doubt it's my hardware running it. Okay, I gotta figure out why this is broken. Okay, you're saying why you know become. Yeah, it's definitely not doing it. I don't understand. Let me export this really quick. I want to see if it actually is broken or not. Reduce this down to 1112, 72, that's fine. Emotes, horrified. Let's see if this is broken. It is. It did not fill. That's weird. I can't even color into it. What the heck? What the? Okay. Oh, now it works. Okay, that was weird. Well, again, it's small LLMs. Per 3 billion parameters. I don't even know what that means in this context. So, not the smartest, but can do rudimentary things and are relatively fast. What's your hardware on the PC, RAM, and GPU? My setup? I have a Ryzen 3950X. Currently I have 16 gigs of RAM, which I have 32 gigs on the side. Just haven't gotten to it. And I have a RX 6600 XT. Pretty sure that's what it is. That's what I have. That's what I'm running right now. Let me save this too. That sounds really interesting though. I just don't really have the time to like invest in looking into all of that. Just one thing at a time, one thing at a time. That one thing right now is drawing. If drawing ever becomes like a full-time job and I'm actually like don't have to work my current job and I do that instead for income and a livelihood, then I'll be like, okay, now I can move on to a different hobby. Like the hobby has become the job and now I could go for a different hobby, and that different hobby could be like looking into like AI and programming and stuff, because I'd love to make video games. That'd be cool. Definitely have ideas for that too. Okay. I'm just looking through my sketchbook right now. Trying to find the next drawing I made. Alright, okay, now this one. Now this one. RX 6600 has 8 gigs of VRAM. I think that's correct, which is okay for 8 billion LMS. QWen 3 can run on that easy, so yeah, you think you need the most expensive hardware ever, but actually it can run on more modest one as well. Of course, if you want the best of the best, you need money, but you'd be surprised how much you can do with little. Oh, that's very cool. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to. I'll look them up in my spare time because it's interesting. You know, it's an interesting thing. And yeah, you know, the whole thing about AI chatbots, and I mean, like, the future is looking very cool and very scary, but you know, gotta try it at least. Gotta play with the AI before they take over and like demolish me. Alright, this is a special emote. This is a special emote. This is a tier 3 emote, so if anyone wants this, you gotta fork over the moolah. Oh god, I made him really amazing on my sketchbook. Give you the Garfield emote? I mean, how long have I been streaming? I've only been streaming for an hour and a half, Ioto. And you know, I don't plan to make this... I'm actually making pretty good progress. I made 4 emotes. I mean, it's a simple character, but still. I made 4 emotes, man. Yeah, you know this isn't the Garfield one. Well, I would hope this is not Garfield. Otherwise, what happened? What happened to Garfield? What? I would hope this is not Garfield. What happened, Garfield? Okay, well, you want... Alright, Garfield. Here it is. Yeah, this is Garfield. What are you talking about? What else? What else? What else makes Garfield? Yeah, give you the hair. Tier 3 sub. Tier 3 sub. Some lasagna. I don't know how to make lasagna. Lasagna. Oh god, throw this one away. Put you away. Oh my god. That one is tier 4. You subscribe by tier 4, you get that one. Okay, I made this one kind of cute, so let's see if I could do it. It's in my sketchbook. It looks good. It looks good in the sketchbook. System 72 has some crazy workstations. I don't think it's 72. I think it's 76. I don't know what the 76 means though. But yeah, they're, you know, they're basically like an alternative to like Dell. That's how I see them. It's like, hey, you want a computer? And you know, you don't really have to customize it. You customize it on the website, and it's basically like, you know, RAM, hard drive, the typical stuff. So that, like, that's all the customizing you actually do, and they're not cheap. At least I don't remember them being cheap. And if you look at their super high-end product, the Thelio, I think it's called the Thelios. I think that's what it's called. That's the one I was talking about with like 300 gigs of RAM or something, and like the 200 something or 100 something core CPU setup. And then that thing, I think, costs like, last time I checked, I think it costs like $20,000 if you max out all the stuff. Which, I mean, if you have that kind of money, go ahead. Wow. Their laptops look nice. I wouldn't mind buying them one day. Because like, I'm a Linux boy. That's what I am. Oh my god, this guy looks amazing. $43,000? I guess in your local currency, right? Or is that US? If that's US, that's crazy. Woo! Yeah. I don't know who that's really for, that setup. It's US? Oh my god. 43,000. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, they're selling it to somebody. Otherwise, if that product wasn't making any money, I wouldn't think they just leave it there. It's with Threadripper 2. Oh, only 96 gigs? Huh, I thought I had way more. Oh wait, what? Wait. Oh, I'm reading that wrong. Okay, it has, okay, I'm assuming you're saying it has 2 Threadrippers. And there is a RTX 6000 with 96 gigs of VRAM, and then 512 gig of RAM, 512 gigs of regular RAM. Really? 96 gigs of VRAM, is that it? The GPUs cost half of that. I believe it. That's the that's the VRAM. 96 gigabytes. RTX 6000. And it's 2 of them. Oh, Jesus. So yeah, if you have the bread, if you have the moolah, by all means, I don't know what you would do with it. You'd you're gonna like edit videos very quickly, or I don't know, mine the Bitcoin. Probably AI, I'd imagine also. Though I feel like you could do it the same thing with cheaper. Cheaper than that, at least. I don't know. It's crazy. Like I said, I don't know who the market's for. If you have the money, you build it yourself for $1,000 cheaper. I can't even imagine a video card with 96 gigabytes of RAM. I mean, obviously it's not for video gaming, but still. I'm finally gonna be able to play Crysis on the highest settings. You can find secondhand stuff. You can find that stuff secondhand? Oh man, awesome. I think even secondhand is like, I would still imagine it's kind of pricey. Like eBay, like I shop for secondhand stuff on eBay, and sometimes I find good stuff. Like I found my Cintiq on eBay. That was a good price. But like popular things, like GPUs and stuff, I can't imagine they're that easy. I don't know. I've never had that good luck. I do remember right before the COVID lockdown, I bought a RX 5700 XT AMD graphic card. This was right before the lockdown. I bought it. Things got locked down in a few weeks. GPU pricing has shot up. I should have sold my GPU honestly when I had the chance. I bought it for like, I bought it for maybe around $350, and it was used. It was secondhand already. But the price shot up like twice, like 2x. I should have sold it. I would have made a profit. But I wanted to play Overwatch. Oh my god, I should have sold it. Dang it. The newer ones, yes, but there are many old ones that are good. I see. I regret not selling that stupid video card. I would have made my money back and then some. And now, guess how much my video card costs? Like nothing. Oh yeah, you probably saw it. You can see the VOD for it, but we did try playing video games this past Sunday. I tried playing Paper Clay, which is a cute game, but I don't think I'm going to be streaming that again. Okay, I gotta fix this dude's eyeball. Oh, these horrible eyes. Alright, there we go. Just popped in, remember at the start. Wait, popped in what? No, I got lost. On the game stream. Oh, I see, I see. Oh yeah, you were there briefly. Yeah, but cute game. I like it. I'll probably play that like by myself just to like relax. It's a very relaxing game. It's not hard. But I can tell it's not. It's also not exciting. It's not. It's not the most exciting thing either. Thinking about it now, it's like a lot of platformers back then aren't like, they're cool and they're fun, but they're like collectathons. It's like collect all these coins and open up these secret levels. I'm like, okay, that's cool, but that's gonna take me like a while. Not a bad price though. It was only like it was 10% off. So it was like 13 US. It's not horrible. Okay, what time were you making? Oh wait, that's not the time. Okay, there we go. It's only gonna be 11. I'm a speed demon. Making all these emotes. People should hire me to make emotes. And I gotta get it all done in a day. Which I'm sure every emote artist does. And then I'd be like, why am I doing this? I don't even want to make emotes. Not for other people, that is. I'll make emotes for myself. Okay, I messed up here. Oops. Oh wait, let me just see that really quick. Oh, that's funny. I like that. Oh, I like that. But I want to do it this way because it looks like he's smiling. here we go. I think I'm mostly done with all the on-brand stuff. Now we get to move on to Garfield, your favorite thing. Alright, let's get to it. That's what you meant by weekend schedule. I thought you would be working on emotes off screen. Off screen? Hey Birdmask, how's it going? How you doing today? Happy Juneteenth if you're in the US. Yeah, what I mean by weekend schedule is like I was gonna start at 9 o'clock. And then so yeah, sorry if that was confusing. But making some emotes, like I said. And yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing for the past 2 hours. How you doing, by the way? Alright, so I'm gonna make... So I made several emotes, but they're all probably not gonna make it to the Twitch. Like I'll think about it and decide which ones are gonna actually make it to the Twitch spots. Because like I might have a change of heart for some of them. Also, same thing goes with these Garfield ones, so... Glad I caught you while you're still alive then. Oh, well, glad to have you here, Birdmask. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm making like emotes for the channel. I just have a few spots available, and I thought I'd just like, you know, just use them up. Oh yeah, these are the ones I finished, by the way. I made this guy. This guy looks very familiar right now. Very handsome. So I have like a tier 3 emote slot open, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this one. So that's the that's a tier 3 emote. Very toothy, yes. What a set of yeah, what a set of teeth that guy has, huh? Might need to tell him to go to the dentist. So we have this guy, we got art. This is the I put yikes. This might be a contender for a spot. I'm gonna replace like 1 or 2 emotes. Like I'm gonna replace the shocked emote, which is an art one, and then I'm gonna probably replace the mad, which is a PC chan one. I don't think anyone really uses those, and I kind of don't like them as much as the ones I made right now. So this is like yikes. I'm having second thoughts about this one. I guess this is like mad, disapproving, or like, something like that. Not like it took me very long to make it. Oh, this one I like. This is like contemplating something. Like, you're thinking, right? You're thinking, I kind of like this one. Thinking hard too. Look at those squinty eyes. Let's see, this one actually looks kind of weird to me now. Well, I kind of like it though. I like the mouth. I just like how, I like how it's like a side view. It's like a front view of the mouth, but on the side. Oh boy. That one I kind of like actually. And now we're gonna make some special emotes. We're gonna make some Garfield emotes. Because I thought it'd be pretty fun. starting to look like Hello Kitty a little bit. I don't want that. Yeah, something like that. Will I be adding the emotes to the Discord? Yeah, that's the plan. After I deal with Twitch, you know, do all the stuff on Twitch, which isn't gonna take too long. I'm pretty confident I'm gonna get all the. I'm pretty confident I'll get all the static emotes done. I do have one or two spots for animated, but I don't, because like animation takes me like 100 million years. We'll see about that. But yes, they should be making their way to Discord. So look forward to that, right? I don't really know how Discord emotes work, because I was playing around with Discord, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, what is this? I've seen it before, but I never really thought about it. Like, so Discord has like Nitro or something, right? Which is like their membership program. But I didn't realize that the emotes on certain channels are locked behind a membership paywall. I didn't realize that. I thought it was... I mean, I didn't know what Nitro was, period, other than it's a membership thing and it's a way for Discord to make money, but I didn't realize, like, it also blocks the emotes. Because I was like, I'm on a few Discord servers myself, and I'm like, oh yeah, this looks like a cool emote, let me look into it. Oh, you have to pay money? What? I don't understand. It only locks the movie ones, I think. Oh, is that the case? Oh, maybe I didn't look at it carefully. I could have sworn it locked, like, a lot. Perhaps I just misread it or mislooked. Uh-oh. We got a disapproving Garfield. I'm gonna fix these eyes. These eyes look like demon eyes. There's even a Twitch integration thing in Discord that allows subscribers to use the streamer's emotes across other Discord servers. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. So I'm assuming if you're like a subscriber... Wait. Allow subscribers. Okay. So if you're like a Twitch subscriber and you integrate your Discord and you go to that person's like... Wait, no. Maybe I'm not thinking that correctly. Okay. So if you subbed across like different streamers, right? Let's say you subbed like 3 different streamers, and you go to Discord, and they have a Discord, you can use their emotes then, right? Across any other server. Yeah, but it needs to be set up by the streamer first. Okay, well. These are a lot of things. I see. Well, that's just gonna be another thing on the list. One thing at a time, you know? That's how I'm tackling it. One thing at a time. So like after the Twitch emotes are good and I upload them to Discord and then do that. And then take a nap. Take a nap or go to sleep or continue working. I don't really know what I'm gonna do today. Today, like, I'm planning to make it like a pretty lengthy stream, most likely. So my plan is to like get to 3 o'clock somehow. That's the plan. And that will be a pretty long day for me. And I'm hoping I get a lot done. It's like, it's only been 2 hours and I feel like I've been pretty productive. 11. Oh, yeah. It's only 11. I started at 9. 11. I started at 9. I made 5 emotes. Not bad if I do say so myself. And if I blow past these might be a little bit harder. But if I blow past these, we could jump into animating, which should be exciting. Like, I never animated on stream before. Okay, I know why this looks so good in my sketchbook and looks so bad now. Where's the... Okay, here it is. This... What the heck? Will you be animating on this stream? Let's hope so. Make no promises on that one. Oh no, it's crap. This thing's busted. You're supposed to... Accurate, okay. Oh, there we go, I fixed it. Like, I have a few more static emotes. I want to get through them. I basically am just drawing all the emotes that I sketched out that I like. Doesn't mean, like, I'm gonna actually use all of them. And once I get through the static stuff, then yeah, I want to start making the animated stuff. Oh man, the sketch is so good. I gotta redo this. It looks so bad. Oh, that's so sad. Actually, let me leave it there. I want to hide it, and then I'm gonna make a new one. I'm gonna try to redo it. Hopefully we'll get to see it. I sense there's quite a few in the community who've been looking forward to an animation stream from me. Really, from me. Well, I appreciate the, you know, the confidence in in that. I mean, we'll see how it works. Like, emote animation is very doable because number one is that the it's very, you know, it's super short, it's very simple. It should be very doable on a stream, on my machine while doing a stream. It's the, I think it's the overlay. Like, the overlay is like an issue, because there's so much crap in it. So I'd have to figure out like what it is that I don't need in that project. I have to like you know, I have to merge file, I have to merge layers, and I have to get rid of stuff, and I might have to like reduce the overall size of the project, because right now in its current state it just uses too many resources. Like, what's gonna happen, most likely, is that my program is just gonna crash a lot, and that's gonna suck. So that's kind of why I avoid working on the overlay. I have ideas, I want to work on them, and working on them during the stream would be like, I think it would be productive. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be fun, but it's gonna be productive. All right, this is a lot better than the previous one because my sketchbook doesn't show a lot. Well, yeah, because of the cartoon vibes. Yeah, right. This is why the weekend makes a lot of sense for when I stream. It's like Saturday morning cartoons. If you have ever experienced what Saturday morning cartoons is like. Man, as a kid, growing up, you know, like the internet was around, but it's not like it is today, where like you can get like 99% of your entertainment from the internet. Like back then, you still have to get it from TV, and you know there's all these time blocks on TV, and it's like Saturday morning was so good because Warner Brothers has like a channel, and in the morning they would show cartoons, and then they showed things like Pokemon. That's all I remember actually. They showed Pokemon. They showed so much Pokemon on, and it was like, I think it was like back to back. So like for the first, I don't know, hour, maybe hour and a half, it would just be Pokemon. And that, like, oh man, it was so good. Okay, hopefully that makes sense. Maybe the head is too wide. Make it a little bit less crazy. Like that. A little bit less. We love our Saturday morning American Pokemon cartoons. Yeah, our American Pokemon, not American. Yeah. It's pretty funny how, like, anime seeped into my life. Because it was so subtle. It was like, there had to have been, like, some producer who was like, you know what, this show is cool. We need to put this on American cartoons and stuff. And it's like, I was like, what? Dragon Ball Z? Are you sure? And you know, whoever the CEO, executive producer was like, yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Just wait and see. And then it like became what it is now, like a whole generation of people who love Dragon Ball Z and stuff. Okay, let's see. Yep, there we go. Okay. I am not sure about this anymore. Let's make her bigger. Just bigger. Make her big. Oh my god, this face. Oh wait, you know what? I know what to do. I know what to do. Yes, yes. Just hide all the stuff I'm ashamed of showing. Just hide it. Yes, perfect. I am ashamed of showing all that other stuff that I'm going to just... That looks better though. That looks so much better than what I had before. Well, they took several liberties for those animes at times. What? Pokemon? Oh yeah. Like... The only one I could think... Okay, so the two biggest liberties that they took with Pokemon in the Western Hemisphere, in America, was they gave us the most amazing intro that I've ever heard, that it's so amazing. Like, the I Want to Be the Very Best song from the first season, first generation Pokemon anime. And I mean, they did it a few times. They made other like American version songs, but like I Want to Be the Very Best is like the best song. It really is. It's so good. Yeah. And there's that scene with like Brock. Like they're eating lunch. Brock, Misty, and Ash are eating lunch. And then like a Mankey. A Mankey comes. And they want to like, I forgot, they want to throw a Pokeball at it or something. Anyway, it's like, he's like, I'm gonna throw a Pokeball. Then he realizes he's holding a rice ball. But you know, Americans don't know what rice balls are, so they just call it a donut. Onigiri, yes. You'd have to watch. You have to watch it on YouTube, Yodo. I don't know if they showed it the way you did. If they showed Pokemon in your country, I don't know if they showed it the way they did it here. Like, you have to go on YouTube. You have to type in Pokemon, Brock, and donut. That's what you have to type in. It's so dumb. I think you mean Japanese for donuts and burgers. Japanese for donuts and burgers. What? Well, I don't know Japanese, so. Is that what onigiri stands for? Donatu. Oh wow, man, Yoda, you're so wordly with your. You're so multilingual. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that's the Japanese word for donuts and hamburgers. Donatu. It sounds so convincing too. Donatu. Alright, I like this way better than what I had before. What I had before was garbage. Let's look at what I had before, right? What I had before. She doesn't look well. What I have now. This is much better. It's closer to my sketch, too. No, I joking. It's Donatsu. Oh, wow. Still sounds very convincing. I was so close. Hambaguru. Oh yeah, yeah. That's how they pronounce Oh man, it's so weird with Japanese culture too, because a lot of like English words are just like Japaneseified. Like I was playing the game, what was it called? Ghostwire. I was playing the game Ghostwire. If you guys are interested in like Japanese mythology, is it mythology? I would say folklore, urban legends. If you're interested in Japanese folklore, urban legends, and you like the series Yu Yu Hakusho, and you want to explore to some extent Japan in a virtual world, Ghostwire is really cool. So like, I'm gonna skip out on the story and stuff, but you know, there's a lot of combat. It's an open world. It's so good. Oh wait, I'll be out for a bit now. I'll be testing the game on my phone. See you in a bit. Yeah, see ya, Yodo. Make that game good. Give me that 5% cut. But yeah, if you're interested in like playing Ghostwire, oh man, what was I? Oh, I forgot why I brought that game up. Okay, whatever. I'll just end it with like Ghostwire is a fun game. There was a reason why I brought it up though. I make Yoda's favorite thing. I make Garfield. And he leaves? Anyway, I only have like maybe 3 or 4 Garfield emotes. And if I manage to knock these out, well, it depends on the time because I do want to stream for a while. I might take like a little lunch break because I only had cereal for food. And cereal's delicious, but it's not enough. Japanese culture, I think. Yeah, I was like, if you're interested in like folklore, Japanese folklore and urban legends, that's the only thing I could think of. Because like, there's a lot of because the basic premise of Ghostwire, if you've never heard of it, is like you're fighting ghosts, but not like regular ghosts, and not like Fatal Frame ghosts. You're fighting like crazy spirits, like There's like urban legends, like I think Sadako, that's her name, right? Sadako, the ghost girl. I think that's an urban legend, but that's an Easter egg in the game. You're fighting things like Slender Man. I don't know why Slender Man is in the game, but he looks like Slender Man. You're fighting Slender Man. You're fighting these giant ice ghost people thing. You're fighting Scissor Lady. The more I'm talking, the less interesting this game is sounding. But yeah, I would say that's a pretty anime game. It's got a very anime storyline. And I had a blast playing that game. That was super fun. Damn, they have Slenderman and Scissorman in there, and Scissorman. I don't know what they're called, but if you look up Ghostwire, the dude straight up looks like Slenderman. And I guess there's like a Slender Lady, I guess. But yeah, that's a super beautiful game too. Like there's so many nice moments that I just want to like look at it. Okay. Like, I've never been in Japan, so I was like, oh man, this game, you know, if I can't be in Japan, I might as well play this video game and pretend. Slenderina 2? Oh my god, this game has everything. Stand back horror games. You don't need to play anything else. Just play Ghostwire. It's got all the ghosts. Okay, that's really hard to do. Hey, Setharoni, how's it going? What emotes have been made so far? Yes, let me show you. Right now I'm working on the Garfield emote. This is going to be for bit people who, you know, who have unfortunately purchased bits from Twitch, overpriced bits, but they want to throw it my way. I won't say no. They will get this Garfield emote. Thumbs down Garfield emote. If you don't like PC Chan thumbs down, you could get Garfield thumbs down. Only thumbs down though, no thumbs up. Hopefully, they'll introduce Jack the Killer and Granny in the next Japanese culture update. Oh man, Jack the Killer. Is it Jack the Killer or is it Jeff the Killer? I thought it was Jeff the Killer. We're talking about the guy with the creepy smile, right? I don't know memes anymore. Anyway, Setharoni, here we have this one. This one I called Horrified. So I guess, you know, if someone says something or does something not not ethical, you can throw this out there and go like you know, gasp. It would be a really good thing too, like gasp. Yeah, exactly. We have this one. We have like thinking or you know, because you're deep in thought, and you could tell he's thinking really hard because his eyes are squinting, really concentrating on that brain power. Sorry, you were mixing up Jack the Ripper. Jack the Ripper, classic serial killer, murderer, urban legend. You know, if a decent sized company in Japan actually like made a Jeff the Killer game, maybe Jeff the Killer would actually be like really scary. He is kind of creepy though. Like, I don't want to stare at that picture all day. We got this one. This is like or disapproval. They're all like disapproving of like use it against whoever you want, and you like disapprove of them. Like, We have this one. It's like yikes. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. The yikes, like they do something, you kind of like cringe a little bit, like, it's because it's like not a very good moment. And this is my favorite one. This is a tier 3 sub. So if you have the monies, you get this guy. You get this guy. Oh my god. Yeah, tier 3 only, everyone. Great tier 3 incentive. Oh, this is just a sketch for this one. I didn't like it, so I redid the sketch. Yeah, good tier 3. So yeah, exactly. It's a good incentive to either get tier 3 or to never get tier 3. Other than the fact that tier 3 is already like prohibitively expensive, I'm sure. I haven't even looked. I'm assuming it's still like 25 bucks. But now there's the tier 3 plus that handsome face. Hey, Puglord. Hey, welcome back. How you doing? Drawing some emotes for the channel. Let me show you them. Actually, I'll show it again. Okay, so just to catch you up, this is what I've done. Several emotes. Not all of these are going to be on the Twitch though, because I only have a limited amount of space. But these are some ideas I liked. So we got horrified or gasp, like. So then we got this one. He's like thinking, like something like that. Deep contemplated thoughts. We got this one, which is like yeah, like that, like He's not very approving. Then we have this one. It's like yikes, like someone says something or does something that you kind of like recoil in like cringe, like oh god, no, oh god, something like that. That's the feeling. Okay, you probably already saw this when you joined, but anyway, just in case you didn't see it, this is tier 3 sub emote. Only one spot I have right now, and it belongs to this guy. Yeah. So yep, that's tier 3. I know it's definitely you can't wait to spend your money. I understand. There's only one emo slot, so you gotta be. Alright, enough of that. Back to what I was doing. I might be doing anime today, possibly, maybe, perhaps. you like covered all your ground. Like he's gonna do it, maybe, perhaps, someday. Just covering your ground just in case it doesn't happen. I will tell you guys, my AC's busted. I'm in my room right now. I have the blackout curtains. I have the blackout curtains covered so that, you know, the sun doesn't get into my room and heat it up more. It's hella hot in here. It is so hot in my room. The only thing I have to like keep me alive is my bottle of water, which I have like a really nice I have one of these hydro flask bottles which keeps things cold. Oh, delicious. Didn't want to pressure you. Nah, that's alright. If I couldn't do it, I couldn't do it anyway. Like, this past Sunday stream, like, I need to see a doctor, but, like, my back has been hurting me. I can't tell if it's just, like, getting old, or, like, it's because of my mattress, because, like, on my mattress, I've been sleeping on my old mattress. I think I slept on it too long. Like, it was way past its expiration date, because eventually, on the old mattress, I would have a hard time sleeping. And then I would wake up with joint pain. So, I see the doctor next week, so we'll see. I'll see, like, what the issue is. And I can't even sleep on my new mattress now, because my room is, like, ridiculously hot. I have to, like, sleep in another room that has working AC. Yeah, exactly. You might pass out before you get to the animation phase. Yeah, pass out from the heat. Yeah. Hopefully not. That would suck. That would be bad, actually. Don't don't pass out because of the heat, because of heat stroke. Cause that's dangerous. But yeah, I'm working as fast as I can. Hopefully we do get to the animation. My animation is like super simple though, so I mean obviously I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna like make a Disney film or anything. I'm not gonna make a Disney film, I'm not gonna make a Studio Ghibli film. I'm not gonna Miyazaki it up. And if we get to it, you get to see my amazingly horrible process. Actually, if the animation is like super simple, maybe it'll look passable. It'll look like I know what I'm doing. That would be nice, right? To make it look like I know what I'm doing. Okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's fine. Let me add transparency. Okay, I think that looks fine. Alright, let's color that. Let's see how it looks. Hey, Puglord, thank you for the 10 bits. Hey, oh yes, yes, look at that new... Oh wait, it looks like it's broken. Okay, it's a little broken. I'll fix that some other time, but hey, thank you for giving me bits. Those 10 bits, and if you can see, I have these sticky notes now. So now anyone who does any of those following, your name will actually be there so that, you know, it's kind of nice to like see. It's kind of nice to see. Yeah, it's just kind of nice to see. Also, so I'm gonna have to fix that. It looks like it's too long. So I'm gonna have to make it like, I'm gonna have to stretch it out, the sticky notes. But other than that, like, I'm glad to see it works. And hopefully in the future, you know, I actually make an actual like animation of some sort and not just sticky notes. Being a paper puppet in this weather is extremely dangerous. Well, you know, I put on some really good deodorant all over my face, you know, to keep myself dry, and you know, I also applied this kind of. I applied this lotion on that it actually doesn't keep me moist. It's like the reverse of a lotion. It keeps me extremely dry. Keeps me super dry. You were testing it? Well, thank you for testing it, Puglord. Now I know I have to fix it. It's funny. I was testing it, but I just didn't test like all the avenues. So like, I think by default it's like Firebot, which is the bot I use. Firebot, and it did 100 bits, and then I was like, yeah, that's good enough. And I'm not thinking to myself like, you know, what happens if their name is longer? And I'm like, I don't care. I'm tired. Chan smells like a fresh armpit. Yep. Exactly. Which is not terrible. At least I don't think it is. Oh man, I'm also on a Cintiq. Every time I touch this thing, it's like, it's hot. No! Okay, why'd you do that? Oh, that's why. Right there. But doesn't that make you more flammable? Well, it's not like I'm standing under the sun, you know? I don't live in California, where they apparently have, like, forest fires, apparently. I can't even imagine that. Like, it's so dry and hot that fires spontaneously happen. I live East Coast, baby. Also, I stay indoors all the time. That also helps with the... That also helps with the whole, combusting part. You can't combust if I'm always indoors. See that? Million IQ. Boop, boop, boop. Very cute. You're in California. You want to enjoy those forest fires. No, not really, but I mean that happens though, right? In the that happens like apparently regularly in California. It's a thing, from what I can see. You can always correct me if I'm wrong, by the way. Yeah, there was one on Tuesday. Oh my god, can you imagine? That's so ridiculous. I wonder why that happens. Besides, like, being dry and hot, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna try one thing. I'm just gonna move this up a bit. It's also like scary too, because like people live out there. And then again, it's kind of like the people like. Okay, was that better or was the previous thing better? Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. It's kind of like how people here live in like Staten Island. So like in New York City, we have the 5 boroughs. One of them is Staten Island, and apparently Staten Island is prone to like floods. And I saw a documentary where it's like it was talking about like I guess how FEMA, like how like flood insurance is essentially like a scam. Because it doesn't, like, if a flood actually happens where you live, apparently, one, if you get the insurance money, it's not a lot of money, so you couldn't really buy a new house anyway. And the other one was like you can, I guess, get denied. So kind of crazy. And then like Staten Island is potentially prone to those kind of things. But people live there. People live there. That's the crazy thing. They live there knowing that that's a potential thing. Oh, I am the cringe man. What? Nice name. Nice name. Hey, well, cringe man. Welcome to the stream. I'm Chuck Chan. I do art. I'm doing emotes today. Gotta wave. I have that for a reason. Yeah, I'm doing emotes today. This is a character. This is based on Garfield, who I call Garfield. And she's basically like a female anthro cat, which I thought would be funny. Or cute. Cute and funny. Could be both. And yeah, I drew a couple other things. So here's some on-brand stuff. I am testing out the follow sticky note. Okay, wait. Are you someone who's actually already watched the stream? And this is like an alt account? Oh, let's see what it looks like anyway. It's you. Ah, okay, well. Oh my god, you're like 2 people at once. Anyway. I am the cringe man. Well, nice alt account. Yeah, the follower one definitely looks pretty good, doesn't it? That's pretty nice. The sub one, I'm sure, like, you know, if any of you guys like sub for the next month, I mean, anyone who's not a sub, if you sub now, you'll see it, of course. Or, you know, if you decide to keep your sub for next month, we'll probably see the recent sub. Recent sub is more like a catch-all, so it's not just like new subs. So I decided to do that. And the donation thing, if anyone wants to try it in the future, it's tied to Ko-Fi. I actually made it work with Ko-Fi. So if you make a donation Ko-Fi, the Ko-Fi bot will pop up in the chat stream, and it's gonna say, you know, John Smith donated, you know, however much money. And then it's gonna take my Firebot is gonna take that information, and it's just gonna pull the first name and the amount. So it's gonna be like, it's gonna just say John Smith hyphen whatever amount of money you donated. So I thought that was pretty cool. You know, I figured that out yesterday. It was pretty fun to figure that part out. Because like Ko-Fi does not have integration with Firebot. So I had to figure out like another way to do it. Okay, moving on. Okay, I like this one a lot, but I don't know if anyone's gonna like it. Oh wait, I forgot to do something. Whoops. I need to add the, Uh-oh. That's not what I want. There we go. Awesome. Got the white background. Wait, what time? Oh, it's 11:45. Okay. So I think at 12 o'clock, I'm going to actually take a quick break and get some food in my stomach, which I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel the hunger. And I'll just come back with my food and like scarf it down. By the way, what are your guys' plans for Juneteenth? I know quite a few of you guys are like on the West Coast, so it's like pretty early for you still. And by the time I finish streaming, it should still be pretty early for you actually. What a weird concept, but also kind of cool. Like I'll be halfway through my day while you guys will still have plenty of it. You're in the office today? What? Oh, that sucks. They don't believe in Juneteenth? How dare they? How dare they? Well, you're in the office and you're watching a stream, so that's a pretty nice gig. I literally just got in here like 30 minutes ago. Well, like 30 minutes ago, yeah, but you're like 3 hours behind me. So that's about 8 o'clock. Just about. Okay, what the heck is Juneteenth? I thought that was a made-up thing. Really? Well, I don't know if you're in the US, Birdmask, but it's a fairly recent federal holiday. I believe it's a federal holiday. I think this was done during the Biden administration. It's basically in celebration of like when slaves became were no longer slaves. Like they became quote unquote free. Because like American history is like, you know, once upon a time, they got a bunch of, you know, African Americans people, but they treated them like lesser than white people, and they their primary role was like essentially laborer slash housekeeper. And you know, they're a slave because they don't get paid. You know, they don't get paid. They get treated like commodities. You can I believe you can trade them. You could buy people. You know, that was how it was in the U.S. like 200-300 years ago. And Juneteenth is a celebration of when they became free. And this is, yeah. Could have called it Unslaving Day. Shaking my head. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Juneteenth is a lot more marketable. Unslaving Day still, it still has the feeling. Like if you guys ever watched the movie Glory, that's an awesome Civil War movie. I mean, it's not really about Juneteenth, but it's during that time period. And that's one of my favorite movies. Matthew Broderick, Denzel Washington, Morgan Freeman, superstar cast. And just an awesome like war drama. All right, I love the way I drew this, but I don't know if anyone's gonna like. I don't know anyone's gonna like actually use this as an emote. That's the problem. So, give me a few seconds. I'm gonna sketch this guy out. Alright, there's the concept. It's like cool Garfield. Cool Garfield giving you like the peace sign, or like, I don't know what cool people do. They like flick the peace sign and they're like instantly cool. Or something like that. Anyway, this was one of the ideas I liked. I do like the idea of passing your boss who made you work on this day and going, so you're here for slavery, huh? What a surprise. Oh my god. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Well, you know, slavery of people in terms of like treating them like items to corporate slavery. Like corporate slavery is a good loophole. Yeah, I can't imagine like why you would have to work on a like the only jobs I can think of is like if you work in a hospital or some kind of like position where it's like kind of mission critical, like if you worked at a power plant or something, or you worked in retail, which, you know, America is all about making money. That's why like that's why, like, when you think about Memorial Day, it's like, oh, Memorial Day, about remembering, you know, past soldiers and stuff. No, it's about sales. That's what Memorial Day is. Memorial Day sale. Buy more, and I learned this from when I was in retail. It's like buy more, save more. That's what that's what their catchphrase was. Buy more, save more. And you know, that phrase, tons of retail places use that. And it was like, the buy more, save more, you do save money. If you need all this crap you're buying, then you do save money. So like if you moved to a new house and you need to furnish it because you threw away all your old furniture, great, awesome. Other than that, you know, obviously if you buy more, you spend more. That's what it should be called. Buy more, spend more. You good, Lupo Chuck? How's the CCCLE holding up? The what? The what? Thought you were spelling icicle or something for a second. Oh my god, can I actually fit this entire picture in here? This is gonna be ridiculous if I can. Should I have done that with the previous one? No, I like the way that looks. Chuck Chan's Child Labor Emporium Limited. What, you added all this other stuff? Of course, don't pretend. Oh god. Yeah, I tried to get it like incorporated and I don't think that worked, so I couldn't put INC at the end. I couldn't put Inc. So I have to use like limited liability. That's the best I could do, you know. I had to take you know, like I had to use the funds that I stole from the children when I took them off the streets. No, money has to come from somewhere. Might as well come from the children. My god. Don't pretend. The streets, children were loaded. Yeah, that's why you kidnapped them. It's like, I mean, for like labor, they're not too great. But the money that they get from their parents, even better. You know, if they're going out to buy like, I don't know, a PS5 or something, or Xbox One or whatever the heck the consoles are. Nintendo Switch 2, that's the most recent one actually. Yeah, they're going out to buy Nintendo Switch 2 from like Best Buy or whatever electronic store they're going to. Yeah, just... You know what? I'm gonna start tossing these kids back on the street. I'm gonna be like, I'll let you go, but you gotta get more... You know, you gotta bring me like cashola. It's the protection money. So I don't like kidnap you again. The real way Chuck's business stays in business is via lunch money shakedowns. Exactly. That, you know, that's funny. Like lunch money, it's like I am a brown paper bag. That's my origin story. I was used as a lunch bag, and then I said no more. And I started exacting my revenge on the very people who has hurt me, the children. Oh god. Alright, let's see. It's 12 o'clock. Let me look at my sketchbook real quick. I have 1, 2. Okay, I have 2 more Garfield. Yeah, I have 2 more Garfield emotes. Maybe a 3rd one if I like this last one. The Toy Stories they don't tell you about, exactly. It's hush hush. It's like one of those shows, like the real story, but they tell it like years later. Oh my god. Garfield, why you look like this? Look like a jock or a Chad or something. Oh my god. It is freaking hot in my room. I bet if I had the AC, not the AC, I bet if I had the fan on, it'd be like a million times worse if it was like blowing stuff in. Wait, what the heck? What is this? Oh. The bear was right. The bear. What is that? Is it the show? I have not seen it. I heard it was good though. Oh wait, no, you don't mean the show. Yeah, I just dawned upon me. I just saw your comment too. Yeah, you meant the Toy Story, the purple bear. No, you said the bear, and I was like, I was thinking of like that drama that came out like what, a few years ago. It's got like the Punisher and stuff. Ah, it doesn't matter. I haven't seen it anyway. The bear was right. I forgot what the bear's role. Like, I know he's the bad guy, but I forgot like. I forgot if he said anything like interesting. I guess like children throw you away or something. And supposedly they're making like another Toy Story movie, right? Another one. Like after 4. Which, I don't know. Like, I get Toy Story makes them money, because that's like... I just don't think there was a need to like make another Toy Story after the 3rd one. The 3rd one has such a perfect ending. Very meaningful. And then they were like, nah, money! I'd imagine that's the discussion they had in the conference room. It's like, we should really make a new IP. Nah, money. Also, we're lazy. We don't want to make real decisions. It's not about what he said that he looked sure of that matters. It's not about what he said. It's that he looked sure of it that matters. Oh, okay. He was smug. All right, let's see. Dang, I don't really know how sunglasses look. It's funny because I'm wearing glasses right now. Okay, do that. Extend it a bit longer. Okay. Whew. When I'm done streaming, I'm gonna have lost like 20 pounds because my room feels like a sauna. I don't know if this is a good idea. Actually, no, it's not a good idea. Delete that. I know what to do. Disney has been very much so not interested in making new movies, unfortunately. I mean, they literally started digging up classics only to remake them in live action. Is that the reason? I thought the reason was because it made money. like seriously. it's not really like you're necessarily devoid of like, it's not like you're just devoid of the will to make something new, but like the fact that people are gonna pay money for it. It's like, okay, it's like this. Nintendo Switch 2, I'm sure most people agree, is really expensive, right? It's really, really expensive. You get it with Mario Kart World, you get that bundle, it's like $500 US. And I'm thinking to myself, no, that's so much money. It's one of the reasons why I didn't bother with the consoles too. Not just because I didn't have enough time, but also the costs. Mostly the time though. But you know, one day, I'm on Twitch, people are playing Mario Kart World, so clearly they have money. Like, I don't know. People are going to spend on their their money on it no matter what. Like DreamWorks is clearly jumping on the bandwagon as well because they're making that How to Train Your Dragon movie, or they already made it. I don't know if it's released. I don't know if it has released yet, but I saw the trailer and I was like, Toothless looks good. He looks good, but he basically just looks like Toothless from the movie. And the person they got for Hiccup, honestly looks good. He looks good for the role. But do I think they need to make a live action How to Train Your Dragon? No. But, you know, here we are. Live action How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, that's my reasoning though. It's like whatever makes money. It's not really anything else. It's just about the money. Yeah, money. I brought it up as an example of how far they go to not make originals. Yeah, exactly. But we already have the movie. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Yeah, and yeah. Now that you brought the thing up with Disney, they are making that Lilo and Stitch movie. Which, by the way, Lilo and Stitch, the animated movie, is like top 10, probably top 5. One of my all-time favorite movies. I love Lilo and Stitch. That movie is so good to me because it's so different. It's not like about Disney princesses or anything like that. It's just about these sisters, and you know, they lost their parents and they're having, you know, they're just trying to get by in their life, and it's just like, that's like so much better than like, you know, yet another Disney princess who needs to be saved or whatever. Damn, I love Lilo and Stitch. And they're making a live action one, which I have not seen any trailer for. I don't think I care. You know, I want the vision, the memories of Lilo and Stitch to be good still. Which, by the way, I haven't actually watched any Disney live action, just out of disinterest. Perhaps one of them is good. Maybe the early ones. Maybe like Beauty and the Beast with Emma Watson. Glad Glitch has been doing well from what I've seen, at least. The TADC episode 5 is coming out tomorrow. TADC, I'm not sure what that is. TA episode 5. Yeah, what the heck? All these acronyms. Don't understand. The Amazing Digital Circus. Oh wow, I haven't seen that either. So many things I haven't seen. But that's free, right? That's like on YouTube, if I remember correctly. You know, it's funny. I thought it was called Family Circus. That's why I was like, I was thinking to myself, is that last letter circus? I don't know. And it's like, oh yeah, that's a show I want to watch. I've heard. I keep seeing it. It seems popular. I'm going to assume it's good. I want to watch that just to see what all the hubbub. I saw the trailer. I saw the trailer for that, like the first episode. They're like, it's about these people who are like stuck in the digital world, right? And they're all like portrayed as avatars, I guess. So they all look like these particular characters. And I guess based on that, if they're trapped in this digital world, I'm assuming the idea is they're trying to escape. Maybe. Thank you for the water, Pug Lord. Oh, and he swapped out the cup. Ah, water still tastes delicious. Yeah, I want to watch that. I want to watch Hell of a Boss. I want to watch that other show that looks like Hell of a Boss. Has Been Hotel. Yeah, there we go. That's another show I want to watch. Oh, too many shows. I need to start old first. I need to go back to Gravity Falls and watch that. That's like something I need to watch. Gravity Falls and DuckTales. Oh, too many shows. I'm overwhelming myself now. And then there's all the things I want to do. Like draw. Yeah, it's both clever and sarcastic dark humor. My favorite. Digital Circus? Really? Interesting. I thought it was gonna be a little bit... I don't know why. I thought it was gonna be more lighthearted than that. I know Has Been Hotel has a lot of, like, swearing in it, so it's definitely not a kid's show. I was actually kind of surprised. I thought it was gonna be more PG-13 for some reason. Okay, knock her down a bit. Right there, looks good. And then let's add some legs. Man, I did not realize how small this character was. I mean, I guess I should have known. That looks pretty good, I think. Then again, like, even though it looks pretty good, like, who would use this? Like, what does this represent? It's not really an emotion, it's just like a cute drawing. Anyway, let's get to it. Let's color this dude in. Yep, looks good. Alright, let's get color in this guy. Oh yeah, did you hear that Gravity Falls Book of Bill Collector's Edition got announced yesterday too? I did not. I don't follow any of this stuff. And also, I just said, maybe I didn't mention it. I didn't finish Gravity Falls, so that's definitely on my list to finish. When I used to watch it, when it first aired, I loved it. I mean, it's definitely a lot less adult than something like Has Been Hotel for sure. Digital Circus? Yeah. I mean, I'm not against adult stuff. I'm not adult humor. What was I gonna say? Like, a lot of swearing. Like, I'm not really against any of that, really. If it's like written well, I'm all for it. And also, I haven't seen anything outside the trailer for Digital Circus. Has Been Hotel, I've seen even less of. So, you know, once I muster the courage to start a new thing, like a new show that is, you know, I just have to pick one and like stick with it. Cause like I talked about my drawing habits and like how I drop off stuff. That's the same thing with this kind of thing too. It's just easy for me to like fall off the wagon. Cause it's like, it's such a commitment. Also, like, I feel like Digital Circus has been out for a while, like, and they're only up to episode 5. That must be a crazy production. Like, is each episode like an hour? A movie? Oh, whoops, wrong color. Oh no, I'm sorry, Garfield. I didn't mean to. Okay. There we go, cool. Oh, that was a different color, whoops. This one... Got to delete some of those later. Just 25 minutes long. Wow. And it's free on YouTube. I wonder how they make money. Because if I remember correctly, it's like a CGI animated show, and it looks like the production value is really good. Okay, let's do this part now. Let's just make her give her like slightly off-white teeth, I guess. Yeah, looks fine. And I forgot to do this. Okay, let's make the frames really dark. And then, okay, oh, no, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's not completely black. And then I'm gonna make it a little bit lighter. Right here. See how that looks. They're an independent production that tries to value creativity over making money. Very cool. And yeah, the episodes are free, so I'm not too worried about the slow episodes, as long as they wrap up the series. Yeah, but like, that's really cool, but how do they make money though? You know, there's reasons why like so many shows are on like some kind of network. It's like they have to get the money from somewhere. You know, not every show is going to be like Gravity Falls, which does get an ending. I know that much about Gravity Falls. Like, I've watched a lot of cartoons that are so good, and I'm thinking to myself, oh man, I can't. Like, there's certain series that are by design not supposed to ever end, I think. Like, I used to watch this show called Darkwing Duck. And I got to the last episode, right? And it just ends. And like, you know, the episode is not like a finale or anything. It's just like, that's the end, last episode, nothing more. You know, Darkwing Duck is there to sell toys. It's there to sell toys, it's there to sell video games, if there is a video game. I mean, I guess the purpose is like pretty simple. It was such a good show too. Like, the pilot was so good. Okay, this is too bright, unfortunately. I need to make these darker. This one and this one. Merge. This one. Okay. Okay, looking at the tiny preview, it's not bad. And I guess the last thing to do is add a little bit of shine. Oh, that's not bad either. Oh my god. This is like such a douchey looking Garfield. I think never-ending cartoon series is an interesting concept, which shows like SpongeBob and The Simpsons seemingly becoming more irritating for the fan base from what I heard. Yeah, from what I've heard years ago with The Simpsons, it stopped being funny, or it's become rarely funny. Like the jokes don't land. And like, can you really blame them? They've been doing it for 20-something years. Like, eventually you're gonna get new writers, because you know, the old writers they're old. They're either gonna retire or they're gonna die. They're gonna die. And then you're gonna have new writers because you need somebody. Either that or you're gonna depend on AI to write it for you, which might be like its own issue. Who knows? I haven't seen SpongeBob in a long time, so I know nothing. I did find out on another streamer's stream on Twitch that there's a Patrick Star show, and it's like 6 seasons long, and I was like, there's a Patrick Star show? What? I'm so behind the times. Look, here's the thing about like not keeping up to date with like trends and stuff at all, is that you can't be bothered if you don't know what's happening. Yeah. And in terms of like never-ending shows, like, you know, obviously, like, this is sitcoms included. You know, if it's popular and all that, but eventually they do come to an end. There has to be a reason why it comes to an end. I think the main reason has to be popularity, but it could also be, like, maybe there's, like, a bunch of people quitting. They're like, yeah, we're tired of this. We want to move on to other projects. Because, like, the sitcom Friends was, like, so popular. But they finished it. Like, it actually got, like, an ending. It got a nice little closure. I don't know what happened, though. Okay. Let me just add a little eyebrow up here. Okay, I really like this drawing, but I just don't know... Oh my god. Okay, cool. There we go. I'll just make this, like, prohibitively expensive so no one could get it. Wait, what? What the heck? Oh, that was the wrong layer. That's why. There's a Patrick Star show? Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, there's apparently a Patrick Star show, and I'm like, why? So, like, there's a Patrick Star show, which is about his family. So it's like a very prototypical, sitcom. So it's his family. Apparently he has a sister who's a jellyfish, I think? Which doesn't make any sense, but okay. I don't know what to say about it, honestly. I haven't seen it, but it exists. Alright, there we go. We got the second Garfield emote. Okay, it's 12:21. I'm gonna take a break now. I'm gonna put a thing on. I'll come back and chat if you and chat about anything you guys want to chat about. But I'm gonna take a few minutes and get some food. I'm trying to think, how do I use my thing again? Nah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll just eat in front of the microphone. I'll do it like a real streamer. Let me just do this. BRB, Control-Alt-Shift, Control-Alt-Shift. F11? Oh, it worked. Excellent. Take your time to eat. Okay, well. Alright, sure. I'll do that. Anyway, I'm leaving that there.
also strong, but you're different. It means something that you are also strong.
Okay, I'm back, but I'm gonna eat. Got like this Indian food, and it is hella spicy. Hey, I'm back. I wonder what sticker soup would even taste like. Okay, I was eating, and I was thinking of finishing it, but I have like, oh my god, it still kind of hurts. I had Indian food in the refrigerator, and I heated that up. Oh, it's so spicy, it hurts my mouth. So I ate like half of it. I'm like, okay, I think I'm good because this hurts. Oh man, usually when I get Indian food myself, it's usually like mild spice, you know? I can handle basically not spicy. But man, that Indian food is like leftovers and it's powerful. Okay, how do I take this away again? Let me look at my hotkeys. I don't want to hit the wrong thing. That was leftovers from the office, though. I didn't actually buy it. Control-Alt-Shift F11. Oh, whoops. There we go. The amount of heat you're putting into your paper body today is very impressive. Well, it says somewhere on my shirt, keeps things hot or cold for long periods of time. Mostly hot things, though. Unless it's ice cream. Well, yeah, ice cream would be cold. Anyway, this is, I don't know what you would call this. Like, what would you even call this emote? Like, cool. Like, okay, my original idea, I think I wrote it down. Yeah, I wrote it down. It's just called Garfield Cool. What a great name. Chuck is made of paintable aerogel. I don't know what that is, but yes, the answer is yes. Second Garfield done? Oh, actually, this is almost done. I need to do one more thing. That looks good. Increase. That also looks good. Nice. Yep, that looks good to me. Oh, that's cool. You have a bunch of like glasses emotes. That's very cool, actually. Very funny. Very relevant. Okay, that spicy food is attacking my gut. That was a bad idea. I'm glad I did not eat all of it now. If I ate all of it, I would be in horrible trouble. This next Garfield one I like. Oh, I also like. Let's see, we got loading artists. Nice, that's a good one. I don't know what the other two are. Soyocopium. What? Is this tofu? Is this like a tofu? I can't really tell. Soyo nerd. I don't know. Yeah, it has to be some kind of soylent or soybean thing. I do like tofu. Fried tofu is awesome. Okay, I'm just checking to see if we're doing good on time. I think we are. It's not tofu? This streamer is called Soy Milk. Oh, I thought it was like, you know, like, I thought it was like soybean or something, like, you know, or whatever tofu's made of, soy. That's why. I do like soy milk. Even though I have almond milk in the fridge. Almond milk is good too. People make some really funny names. I think it was in yesterday's loading artist stream. I thought it was a bot too. I straight up thought it was a bot, but it was like the someone has a Twitch handle name called Not Thirsty Bot. I was like, at first I thought it was a bot, like, oh, he has a bot for hydration and to stay hydrated. And like, no. I thought that was funny. That's a clever name. Not Thirsty Bot. Okay, I will say I don't like this about Krita. The move tool is not great. It keeps trying to, you know what, there's probably a setting for it too. It just keeps trying to snap to stuff and I don't want it to. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm hungry, but I don't know what to eat. Usually whatever's in the house is pretty good. Because that means you don't have to go out. It means you don't have to spend money. And you get full. That's like the best strategy. You have anything in your paper bag? No looking. No look. Sad face. There's no food in there anyway. Stretch that a little bit. Where's the face? Right there. Oh no. Oh yeah, that Indian food is not happy with me. Or rather, my stomach is not happy with the Indian food. Okay. There we go. I'm not hungry, and I have to eat. You're not hungry, and you have to eat, and you have to cook. Well, if this is what you must do, Yodo, then you must do it. Man, that's the great thing about technology too. You could just take it with you into like the bathroom and stuff, and just continue where you left off. You could just watch it anywhere. Cook me something. Yes, you gotta share, Yodo. Let me check what I have, yeah. I have a box of raisins and expired milk. And look, stale crackers. Ooh. Sweet sesame chicken on rice or creamy truffle mushroom rigatoni. What? Those actually sound nice. Mushroom rigatoni sounds good. Well, that's me, because I gave up chicken. Rigatoni. That's what I say. Rigatoni's pasta, right? If so, yes. looks a little off. Yes, pasta, the thick one. I am not a connoisseur of pasta. I don't know what rigatoni is other than it sounds like pasta. It sounds delicious though, and I probably had it. I always remember that Scott Pilgrim joke. It's like bread makes you fat. Like, it's just full of carbs. All this pasta. Actually, no, it's not necessary. Let's delete that. Call this Garfield disapproves. When you warm up that rigatoni, enjoy it, Yodo. Enjoy it for the rest of us who do not have rigatoni in our lives. Or you can mail it to me. Just make sure you put the food in the, like one of those lunch bags that keep food hot. Okay, you'll mail it, but you'll have to read it? Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna take, you know, a few hours to get to me. Food is best shared, as I say. I never have anyone to share it with. Aww. Yeah, and you gotta give me one of those nice bags, Yodo. The ones with the pictures of the cartoon characters. You know, because I have to look at something while I eat. I might get bored. Oh, I could do field on it, Jesus. Alright, but nothing perverted, alright? I wanna like actually be able to swallow the food. Don't want to accidentally spit it out, you know? I don't do perverted stuff. Alright, that's good to know. I'll take your word for it. Oh man, those are very good emotes for that response. You're a master emote user. Oh my god, that Indian food was so... I can't tell if I'm sweating because it's hot in here, which it is, but I also can't tell if I'm sweating because of the Indian food. I mean, I do, but it's only for me. Wow, I don't want you to share that stuff, Yodo. Don't share it with me, don't share it with everyone. That goes in the secret folder. Secret folder on the computer. Okay, this character is so small I could fit her legs in there. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do after the stream. I'm gonna take a freaking shower. I'm sweating. It's ridiculously. And I'm gonna go into a room that has AC. It sucks that I have to go to work tomorrow. I wish I didn't. It's so cool to have like a day off, and then like, and then you have to go back to work. Like, it's so stupid because it's like, today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday, we don't have a long weekend, I have to go to work tomorrow, and then it's the weekend. It's like, really? I don't share it, don't worry. Yeah, you gotta put it in like the deepest directory, Yodo. To make it, well, actually that doesn't matter. You gotta encrypt it, Yodo. You gotta encrypt it, and then you gotta put it in another folder, and then encrypt that folder, and then you gotta keep encrypting it until it's just too much of a pain for anyone to open it. And then no one will ever find it. I gotta get a out to lunch sign. That would be cool. I'm out to lunch. Even though I'm not. Okay. That looks good. This looks a lot better than I thought, which I'm happy for. Oh. Let's just make sure, okay, the ears are a little bit off. Just shift it. You did make an emo a long time ago, but yours is nicer? Wow, thank you, thank you. Is the emote on your channel? Is that it? And if it is, what is it? Also, like, I don't think it matters how nice the emote is. I've seen... Because I think about it, like, oh yeah, like, people's overlays could be really nice. That's what I'm into. I like that thing. So I browse, like, Twitch. I browse, like, Twitch, like, and it's mostly the art people who are doing it, but, you know, I'm browsing it in the recommended feed, I guess. And there's some people who have, like, really, really amazing ideas. But there's also, like, people who are, they don't really have much, you know? Like, I follow this one pretty big streamer. I forgot their name. I think it's Vivek Star. Something like that. But there are, like, you know, there's these people who get, like, several hundred views, and they draw really good. Not bashing at all. They draw really good. But you look at their overlay, and it's just like, here's chat, transparent box. Here's my avatar, just a picture. It's like, there's like, I don't know. It's clearly not about the overlay. It's about the fact that these people from wherever they are in the world, they come here because this person draws really good. And that's it. Sometimes that's all you need. You just need to draw really, really freaking good. Well, not only my channel, because I'm not an affiliate. It's in BTTV, I think. Oh, I never used that. Yeah, I've seen that before. And Discord, on my Discord server. I'll take a picture and share it on... Actually, I could just look... I don't even know. Can I actually jump to your Discord from your profile? Not sure. Hi, I really like your Sona. Have a nice stream. Oh, thank you. Azakin. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, by the way. If you just plan to lurk or something, I'm doing art. I'm making emotes for my channel. Just taking up all the spots that I have left open. This is a, like, Garfield parody called Garfield. And she is not happy right now, but that's okay. Oops, I might have messed up. No, it's okay. Yeah, but if you just want to lurk, you know, have a good lurk. Or just hang out. You can't, because it's private for now. Alright, that's fine. You could just share a screenshot then, and then post that in the general, or you know, post it wherever. I love her. Oh, whoops, wrong layer. Oh, okay, now I know what I forgot. I forgot the freckles. I can share, yes, if you want. Yeah, you can share, Yoda. I mean, if you're comfortable with sharing it, by all means. You know, let's see it. Let's show everyone what you made. Alright, I think I'm done with this. I am, like, blasting through these. I'm so fast. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, don't be too fast now, because I almost messed up. There we go. Degrees. That's not the degrees face. This is like there's another emoticon that does this, I think. This is like angry eyes or something. Oh, I forgot the freaking eyebrows. Alright, that's fine. I can fix that. Well, it's kind of better without the eyebrow, though. Let me see. Oh my god. That is not the face she's making. Oh, we call it expression degrees and the loading. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, because the TTS reads that description. I see. Whew. Okay, not bad. Alright, let me look. I didn't realize I had so many ideas. You know, earlier today I was really afraid I had no ideas. I was thinking like, oh, I don't have enough ideas. And look at that, I have a ton of them. I should never doubt myself. Like I usually do anyway. I was talking about my drawing? Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? Degrees? That's not the degrees face. Oh, you're talking about Pug. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. I just noticed that. Whoa. I've never seen that one. Very, very fancy. Oh, I don't have a highlight message thing either. I need to work on that. Okay, I think 2 more, and then let's see how fast I can get through them. Okay, I like this one. Hey, little guy. How's it going? Hope you had a good birthday yesterday. Eat lots of cake. Well, don't eat too much cake, you know. Yeah, hope it was a good birthday. Yes, and making emotes. Hopefully they turn out cool. Hopefully they turn out cool and other people think it's cool. It's going good and my birthday was awesome. Awesome. Very nice. Usually I don't really care about my birthdays. I'm like, oh, another year. Damn it. That's what I think to myself. I'm like, damn, another year. What did I do? Nothing. Sucks. Yeah, little guy was, I saw him draw lots of stuff for people, which was kind of crazy. I don't think I'd be able to draw that much stuff. Not like that, anyway. I'd be able to give them chicken scratches. Chicken scratches are easy, too. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, water! Thank you, Yodo. Thank you. It is you have no idea how hot it is in my room. It's disgusting. Aww. Thought it was a good excuse to do a huge stream? Yeah, definitely. I agree. Birthdays, anniversaries. Excellent time to do, like, big streams. I have to drink. It's very hot, and I did a lap around the campus. You did a what? When did you do that? Just now? Wait, where's this eyebrow? Oh, there you are. Just now. I just walked right now. How do you have all this time, Yoda? My goodness. You're working, but you're also watching a stream, you're texting, and you're apparently jogging around the campus for a healthy living. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get that. I feel that. Just like the time. Well, it's 6 p.m. Oh, well, yeah. School should be closed. I think. I don't know. I know, well, not true. I took night classes. Which, like, if you ever go back to college, anybody, night classes are pretty awesome. There's not a lot of people there. Unless, of course, you're there for the campus lifestyle, then no. You don't want to do nighttime. But yeah, when I did evening classes, it was so good. Well, it wasn't good because I had to do it after work. But it was good, whereas there wasn't a lot of people. I didn't have to be bothered. So technically, I'm not working anywhere, and I had the stream on my phone. Fair, fair. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. And I'll be going home in a bit as well. Best part of the day. That's my favorite part too. My least favorite part is leaving home. Leaving home to go on a super long commute to go to work. Least favorite part. And you know what? The commute wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't like a monster of a commute. Like an hour and a half to 2 hours. 2 hours is a bad day. 2 hours... 2-hour commute is on a bad day, and this is public transit. Hour and a half is like normal. That's like my average. And if I could get anywhere where I need to get to within an hour, it's an excellent day. Cannot draw this eye. Cannot draw this eye yet. Walking back because it's close by. Man, that is an ideal situation you have there, Yodo. I am envious. I don't want to live so close to work that I can walk back home, though. If it's like a 40-something minute walk, even then that's too close, actually. That's way too close. If it's like a 40-something minute bicycle ride, I'll do it. Then I'll be like, I'll feel a little bit more comfortable. I should be envious. Yeah, I am envious. I am super jelly. You have no idea, Yodo. I've been doing this like long-ass commute for like 5 years now. Longer than that, actually, because I did that on my other job too, my retail job. So I've been doing that on my retail job, plus however many years I've been at this job. Oh. Oh boy. I remember reading, this is like an old story that I read, not my old story. But I remember I read this article about this woman who was like a mother, right? She's like a mother and she's working like 3 jobs and she's going to school. And I'm just thinking to myself like, how? How are you doing this? I have no kids. And I have 1 job, and I'm trying to make this like drawing thing work. I'm like, how are you doing all of that? I don't know if that article was lying though, but still, it's just like crazy. Some of the stories I read or listen to. You know, I just realized after finishing this line art, this is like the Home Alone. If anyone's ever watched Home Alone. It reminds me of that cover. Let's see if it looks like it. Oh, he doesn't do. Oh, there it is. Looks really different, actually. Oh my god, we're gonna count how many emotes I just made in like the span of 4 hours. That face. This is the Home Alone face. You ever watch Home Alone, Yodo? I know it's like an American movie, so... And it's well, it's an American movie that's really old. But the main character does something similar. He like slaps his face for some reason, and then screams. Why he screams, I don't know. This is going to be the shock. I am shocked. I am so shocked. Does that look good? Nah, just make it a fill. Heck yeah. This mouth color. Oh, you know it? Oh, nice. It's a good face, excellent face. Hey, by the way, you mentioned last time, I think it was you who mentioned it, that if I do game streams, you'd be interested, but if it's like, you'd be most interested in like streams that people play games you played already. Is that correct? There we go. Nice. Oh, I just realized it was so far on the right. Let me censor that some more. This one too, deleted. Well, kinda. Sometimes it's fun to see what other people plays are like. Yeah, I agree. Alright, so if I were to play a game that you have played, what are some of your suggestions, if I may ask? And then we'll see if, like... we'll see if you and I even have remotely the same taste. It could be, like, wildly different, like, you just suggest all the things I'll never play. You have to think hard about it. Maybe when I get home. Yeah, take your time. No rush. It was just a question. I was just wondering. May consider Skyrim as a potential. The only problem is, like, it's an RPG. Any kind of RPG would take me, like, 100 years to, like, finish. Oh, you got one? Yeah, sure. Lay it on me. You gonna tell me like chess? Monopoly? Have you ever heard of the, have you ever heard or played the game Thank Goodness You're Here? It's a short game, one stream game. Oh, really? One stream game? Is that short? Very funny. Won BAFTA awards. I forgot what BAFTA means. Yes, I have heard of it. I watched a little bit of it, you know, because I still watch like people who do Let's Plays. British Academy for something something. Good enough for me. I've seen a little bit of it. I know it's like a 2D game and you play as like a little guy, like a really, really, really little guy. Looks interesting. I'll look it up. See if I don't have the game, by the way. I would have to buy it. So, you know, if it's like double-digit price, I might have to wait for a sale. You know, if it's like 20 bucks, I'll definitely wait for a sale. I did fix my Steam link, my Steam profile link. So if you sign into Steam whenever you get a chance, you could always just look up games that I already have. If maybe I have something that that also piques your interest, that's just there in my library. They're not never to be played. Oof. It is double digits, 20 bucks. It's 20 bucks. Wow. How good am I? Right on the money, like literally. Dang it. Yeah. I already bought a bunch of like games that were on sale. Like I'm not gonna buy like, I want to buy that Hello Kitty game, and it's been 20% off lately. But the problem is 20% off of $40 is, it's not enough. Okay, it's a good thing. Look into the Steam. Yeah, like I have like 600 games. Half of those games I either played already, or I don't like. Oh my god, this one's like... And then all these other ones. I don't know how these emotes are gonna look, because like, this is like her full body almost. This one's like super zoomed in. I like this one still though. It's just, it's so deformed. Alright, let me look at the thing. Alright, you know what? I think I'm done with these. I was gonna draw one more, but I don't think I'm really in love with it, so I'm gonna skip that one. What time is it? 1:30? About? Wait. You know what? I lied. I'm gonna try this. Let's try this one. I'll see how it feels. Let's try more Garfield. Yes. I mean, I was still gonna make more emotes. I was just gonna move on to the animated stuff, but... Let's see how it Garfields, but dumb tish. Yeah, we're not putting that on the stream. I'm not doing the whole, what do you call it? I forgot it. It's not drum roll. Whatever that thing is called, the badum tish. Oh god. No, Garfield, what are you doing? Not all over the carpet. good God, it's everywhere. Oh God. I don't know if this was a mistake. Poor Garfield. Oh yeah, okay, so this is one of the sketches I made. Why? I don't know. What color would it be? Lasagna. Lasagna color. No, lasagna would look like blood. You know what? Lasagna. And green. Oh God, that's disgusting. Oh God, Garfield. Not in the shoes. Uh-oh. My tablet's dying. No, gotta hurry. It's like 5%. Whew, yeah, nice. It'd be cool to be able to raid Gregor, but that's way too long of a stream. I definitely could not do. I can't do like 9 hours. Like, I gotta look at what lasagna looks like. Lasagna. Oh, perfect. That looks like lasagna. This looks like a really good picture of lasagna. Oh man, that looks good. If only I still ate meat. Vegetarian lasagna is pretty good though. Oh God. Oh no. Garfield. I've made so many Garfield emotes now, it's nutty. And these are only supposed to be like special. These are supposed to be like special emotes. Like they're not part of like the tiers, they're not part of the they're just part of the bits. I am excited for the weekend though. I get to draw more. It really sucks like to have so many ideas in the head and feel like I don't have enough time. I don't know. Draw faster, me. Draw faster. There is a vegetarian lasagna. Yeah. Yeah, my supermarket has it. It's really good. Very tasty. And it's one of those lasagnas you like, you know, it's oven. You put it in the oven. Don't have to make it yourself. You're home. Welcome home, Yodo. Home is where my secret stash is. Turning Ace on immediately? You don't have one of those, Oh, I think my computer's dying. Well, it is hot in the room and I am running like a million applications. You don't have one of those like ACs where you can time it? That would be useful. Like you time it, tell it to turn it on at like, I don't know, 30 minutes before you come in. That way it's nice and cool inside. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I might be reaching my limit myself. Kinda yes, but it's kinda complicated. It's kinda complicated. Pick a time. Push a button. Alright, so I really hope this does not look like she's inhaling it. That's the thing. Don't inhale the thrown up pasta. I don't want to leave the window open so when I'm not home for security reasons. Oh, wait. It's a portable... Oh, okay, I see. You have one of those. You don't have like a... Okay, I get it. Good reason. Good reason to not have the AC on. Uh-oh. Oh my god. We don't do wall mounted here, especially in a rented space, small place like mine. Makes sense. That makes sense. this a little smaller. Screw it, just keep it the same size. Actually, I think I could do this. I think I could just do the outline. And then everything inside could just be a color. Yeah, that looks disgusting. Let's cut this out. Perfect. This is how I spend my time. Okay, so this emote is tier 4 only. So if you could figure out how to sub for tier 4, it's all yours. Well, now that I'm home, I can send the email thing. Oh yeah, yeah, by all means. Okay, she's throwing up pasta. This kind of looks like she's throwing up worms. But it's pasta. Not worms. That does not look like pasta. Oh, that's gonna look like blood. Make it orange. Masterpiece. And Leonardo da Vinci, eat your heart out. Maybe Leonardo da Vinci may have made the Mona Lisa, but did he make a throwing up Garfield? I don't think so. Okay, I really hope this is readable, like, when I think before I end the stream, I'm gonna definitely have to test it out. Alright, that was the last Garfield one. No more Garfield. Holy crap. I just noticed, like, I'm almost out of memory. That sucks. I'm like 2 gigs away from, like, everything going down. Well, it's not gonna go down, but not gonna play super nice. Oh, you know, okay. Okay, good. Okay, let me close this. I'm gonna close this, and we're going to do a new project. Yep, that's, oh no, oh, wait, change this to 100. Alright, there we go. Okay, that actually should have helped the amount of amount of memory I had. That did not help. Oh, wait. I'll do this instead. I'm gonna close Krita. And then I'm gonna open it up again, and I think that might help. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Instant help. There we go, yeah, that helped. I was almost out of RAM. 151, yeah. Nice long stream today. Okay, so I spent like 5 hours doing that. Alright, so I'm gonna make some animated stuff now, because I ran out of Garfield things to do. What does that say? Dedicated wham? Do you know that meme? No, I have no idea what that is. Okay, so the animated stuff I have is like really simple, so hopefully no one's expecting anything like amazing. I only have like 2 animated emo slots open anyway. But yeah, you can explain that meme to me, since I have 0 clue what that is. I'm just looking through my sketchbook now, trying to find those animated ideas I had. Man, I don't know if my back hurts because of the bed or... Like, I bought a stool now, just so I can stop standing. Alright, let's see. We have... Oh, yes. Okay, I had one that was a pretty good idea. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, though. This is kind of hard for me. I sent the meme to your Discord. Alright, let's see. Gotta open up Firefox again. Let's see. It's a video, sadly. It's a video. All right, let me take a peek. I'm not sure if I want to watch videos, especially since I have no idea if there's like music or something in it. Like, my VODs have been pretty decent because I use like royalty-free stuff, so I never have to like really edit it too much. This is the famous meme. All right. You're gonna hear it too, but you're not gonna see it.
With these people, and it's been...
Okay, there's no music in this. Let's watch it. Ah, I'm so lazy. I changed my mind.
It's been good. I enjoy it.
Next question on this left side.
I was wondering, what's the recommended amount of dedicated RAM I should have to a server?
What?
I'm sorry, could you please repeat your question?
Dedicated RAM to a server.
RAM.
If you're
how
wanting
much
off your
RAM?
PC.
Oh, okay.
Depending on plugins and players.
Yeah, what it's really depend. This is a technical question you're asking. How much RAM?
What? All right, I'm gonna go for a ride on my bike. Catch you later. Hey, Puglord. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream and have a good bike ride, dude. See you later. Dedicated wham. Okay. How much dedicated RAM? Yeah. Like the guy at the end explained it. I thought he said LAN. Like, I was like, is this a network question? Like, what? Yeah, okay, the first time he said it, I was like, is this guy like, is this some new slang I don't understand? That's what I was thinking for a second. I was like, oh my god, the slang that these kids use is insane. Like, cause I have no idea what this guy's saying. And this kid has like a Mario Kart sign on his back. Goodness gracious, what is happening? We are failing the youth. We're failing them. Oh. I was looking through my little sketchbook, I forgot. So I have a Snicker. I have a Snicker emote that I want to do, and I have a crying emote. The crying one's gonna be fun. I also have a yawn emote, which would be pretty good to actually do, because it'd be like, if I have a yawn emote, you can be like using that, and that kid is old now. Is the kid you? Because you have long hair, right? And the kid has long hair. Wham. So it's it's funny and cute, but it's like, I feel like this kid should like, how old is this kid? Because like, I feel like they should know how to like pronounce words. 2013. He was so stressed. Okay, fine. I'll give them that. The stress. 2013. Yeah, 2013's not old yet. Wait another 10 years, then you'll feel it. Wait another 10 years, then you'll know what old feels like. It'll feel like what I'm feeling. My god, I cannot find this sketch I did. I know I did it. I know I marked it in my sketchbook too. Like, oh, I found it. Oh, wow. I just found it. Alright, this one should be pretty easy. Easy-ish. Oh crap, I should have, screw it. Screw it. We're doing it live. Alright, so if you don't know, this is the default Krita animation setup. Like you can change workspaces in Krita to a custom, you know, you could customize it to your needs so it doesn't have to look like this. It can look like however you want, but this is how it is by default. And the great thing about this is that you have all the power of like, you know, Krita or like a painting / photo manipulation program. So you have access to all the layers and all the tools. And when I usually animate, I kind of just wing it a lot. I don't really have much of especially like an emote. I don't really plan it out too much. I usually have a general sketch. So like I have a few sketches in my sketchbook, and I kind of animate it, quote unquote, in my sketchbook. So I'll make numerous animations. I mean, numerous drawings that are like, okay, this happens, and this happens, and this happens. Alright. For this one, the character isn't moving. He's kind of just like I said, this is like my crying storyboard, basically. Yeah, in a way. Really super crude, though. Extremely crude, the way I do it. Because, like, the only thing I plan for is, like, illustrations. That's the only thing I actually plan for. Like, a one-off illustration. I don't ever really plan for animation, because I don't do it often enough. And this one's going to be a little different than the animations I currently have available. This one's going to have a white outline, so there's some level of consistency. Alright, anyway, we're going to just do this, like, really rough. So you can see on the left-hand side, you can't see my mouse. I don't think you can. No, you can't. Anyway, on the left-hand side, there is my layers dock. I think that's what they call it in Krita, docks. So there's my layers dock, and it has, I can just, you know, add a new layer, and then I can start doing it. So, for example, in this animation, right now this character is not going to do anything. He essentially, this is it. That's the illustration, right? But I'm gonna have like a little animation happen because he's supposed to be crying, like a manly cry, by the way, not like sobbing tears. He's gonna be a manly, like super manly crying. So I'm gonna do, let me pull up a reference image, anime manly cry. Let's see what comes up. I wonder if one of my the animes I love come up. Oh, these are lame. These aren't manly cries. These are boys full on crying. No, give me a manly cry. Okay, this is the character I'm looking for, but he's not crying. No, you don't know what a manly cry is? Oh, come on. It's the single tear. He's gonna shed a single tear. So he's like, all right, let's see. Let's see if I can do this really rough. Oh crap, I forgot how to do this. The F10? Oh yeah, I forgot. Dang it. I had shortcuts for inserting frames so I can create a blank frame. Oh, I do have that. Oh, sweet, let's do it. Let us cry like the small little guys we are. Oh, okay, you can. I'm not saying it's wrong. Just saying it's not gonna happen in this one. I haven't even started yet, I'm already laughing. Alright, so I do have my shortcut. Also, I forgot to turn on onion layers. I think this is... I haven't used this in such a long time. It's kind of working. I hope this works out. Now you will see. You will not only see the madness of what I do, you'll also see how poor I actually animate. Because it's like... all those other animations I did like a few months ago, it's like if I don't like constantly do it, you know, you lose what you don't use. And believe me, this is why I decided to do the animation last if I got to it. Because this is my process. I go back and forth a lot. I wish I had a different brain. Let's see, I want the frame rate to be 6 frames, I think, because that's the slowest I can do it. If this is not what you were expecting, I am so sorry. I know it's not sexy. You like Choco Neko? Cute cat PC Chan. Yeah. Wait, I just want to make sure you guys can... okay, no, I think you guys can hear me. I'm looking at my tablet. It looks so slow. It looks like my character's not even talking. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Tier 2 special. Yeah. Oh, his name is Chucko. I thought it was Art. No, his name's not Chucko. What? His name is Art. Chucko is my previous username, and then I shortened it to Chuck because it's a lot easier to remember a single syllable name than it is like Chucko. And like, you know, Twitch uses I can't tell if you're joking. I actually could not. I took it so seriously because like Twitch uses your username. It uses your username, so it goes like username, and then you can name it. You can name the emote whatever you want. No, it was serious. Okay. Yeah, that's how Twitch does it. So it always uses your username. No, actually, I'm sorry. It uses I think you can set it up, if I remember correctly. You could set up the suffix. So the suffix could be whatever, as long as it's not used by someone else. And I think it was my username at the time, so yeah, I don't think I'm wrong. I think it does take your username initially. And then you could change it as long as no one else is using the same suffix. If I change it now to something similar, to like Chuck something, it's like, it looks like everyone used it. So I would end up getting like, you know, Chuck Chan, like 00123, you know, I'll get something like that, which I don't want. Artosaurus Rex, what? No, he's not, what? Why are you making this stuff up, Yodo? He's Art the Artosaurus, that's it. Artosaurus Rex. Do not break the lore! Do not break the lore, please, it's all I have. So the one thing that sucks big time in Krita for animation is like, if I want to move, like, see, I have my animation on this one layer, right? This is essentially all my frames. But if I move anything, it only moves that one individual frame. So that kind of sucks. You do have to use, you have to actually add a layer effect. You have to use the move layer, the move filter, and that will move all the frames simultaneously. So that kind of sucks. Oh, you could also transform with the move layer effect. I think that's what it's called. Add, where is it? Oh no, it's called, oh, not move, it's called transform. Yeah, add transform mask, you have to do it that way. How did he get the name, by the way? What, Art the Artosaurus? I would think that's a highly unoriginal name, honestly. Because, okay, like, think about it, like, Art is usually, like, short for, like, maybe Arthur or something. But anyway, here's the lore dump. So once upon a time, 10 years ago, it's pretty much been 10 years, I created a podcast on YouTube, and it was called I Want to Be an Artist, right? And, you know, I thought to myself, hey, you know, if I make a podcast detailing my journey in art, maybe that will help me concentrate on art more, because, like, one part of the content was I was drawing stuff, and I would do a time lapse. It was all recorded, so none of it was live. And I wanted there to be like a cover, like a thumbnail cover thing. So I was just thinking to myself, like, what are some, you know, cool ideas? You know, I like art. What kind of mascot could I have? And then I guess, I don't remember exactly, you know, it's not like I wrote it down. But I think I was just playing around with words, and I was thinking like, oh, dinosaurs are cool. Like, I was thinking like, what things are cool? Like, dinosaurs are cool, robots are cool, and I was like, Artosaurus. Oh, that sounds like a fun thing. So I just combined those words, and then I had a mascot, which was like, I had the mascot's name. And because I knew it sounded like it was like some kind of dinosaur, I was like, okay, I'm gonna make a dinosaur now. And then I knew I didn't want to make a realistic dinosaur at all, so I created the character you see today. Actually, you know what? Since you brought that up, I'm also going to show you. I showed it in a previous video, but I'll show it again. I'll show you what he used to look like, because that's always fun. Content playlists. This playlist. Oh, perfect. So that's how he got his name. I was just like mix matching names. Words, I mean. Mix and matching words. Alright. Let's go to Krita. Alright, you could barely see him, but... Alright, so that's what he... Oh god! That's what he used to look like 10 years ago. So this is my guy. And this is what he looks like now. My guy. Similar color though. Like, I kept that color for a long time until I did this overlay. Look at that, he's holding a pencil. I was proud of this when I made this too. Like, he was like cute. He's holding his pencil thing. I like the, I did this in, I think I did this in Inkscape, by the way, which is a free open source vector program. So you can make like vector art. I like the use of like empty space I did. Oh man, he's still not a bad looking mascot. He just changed a lot is all. PC-chan changed less because she came like way later. And PC-chan was just because my last name is Chan. And I was like, I like to play games on the computer, so I'm just gonna take her name and just combine it with my last name. Okay, this actually might be super slow. I didn't even think about that. Let's see. Oh my god, so melodramatic. Okay. Not terrible. Is Art still your mascot though, or is it the paper puppet? I would say those are my mascots, yes. PC-chan and Art are both my mascots. I would say they are the more they're more like the center of attention in my opinion, because like in terms of the overlay, they're the ones who are doing the most interesting stuff in my opinion. So like, you know, when you do redeems, they pop up on the screen, they get really close, they like emote to you. You know, they show off like some level of personality. Whereas like the host, you know, my puppet guy, you know, his personality is just straight up just my person. Also, like, when I created him, when I created this character, I actually created him to be kind of disposable. And you know, I've only been streaming for like a month and some change, so we don't know what's gonna happen in the future. But the thing that will stay constant is like my mascots. I want my mascots to stay. It doesn't matter what kind of, you know, character I play as, but the mascots will stay the same. And like, if I do anything interesting, or like I don't know, like I feel like they're like the star, because they're much. I designed them to be very cute, you know. I designed them to be very cute, and they don't talk, you know. They can make sounds. They might make like a sound, but they don't actually talk, which is I think cute. It's very adorable, very Snoopy-like, if you know who Snoopy is. And yeah. Disposable character with slim personality. I see what you did there. Yeah, very little. We can fill out that personality a bit, maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do this also. So I can actually do my window in window, so I could get a smaller view. And this is just so I can, like, you know, make sure it looks usable. Yeah, but this character, I know I put in a lot of work in this character already with the whole drinking animation and stuff, but you know, if I want to change my mind, that's another thing that's helped me with art, is like, I try not to be too, like, I fall in love with the stuff I do sometimes, fall in love with an idea, but, you know, sometimes you gotta let go and move on to the other idea that is probably better. Okay, so it's like that, except, and that's only, I only animated on 8 frames. This is only an 8-frame animation, technically. So this is, so you have 60 frames to work with. But like I said, I wasn't gonna make anything super complicated. Oh, I just realized the tiny one's not playing. Oh, that sucks. Well, then I don't need you anymore. Alright, so from what I can see, I'm probably gonna have to make the tier, like, really big. I'm also probably gonna have to add a little tear drop. So like this. So it's like this. Oh wait, this one needs to be... blank? Okay, good. Okay. Let's actually see what this looks like when I clean it up now. Hooray for simple animations! Hooray! Because I am lazy. Oh my god, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. What are some things that give you a burst of motivation? Burst of motivation. Well, I can tell you what gave me the motivation to begin with. Throughout many years, let's say like the last 10 years of my life, you know, art has always been an on and off thing with me. I'm pretty sure I've drawn a few times in the last 10 years before I really started knuckling down into art. Like on my website, dearart.blog, there's like these animated GIFs that I've created of my characters, by the way, of Art and PC Chan. And you know, that was designed to be a Twitch alert. So you know, same thing. Someone subs, redeems, donates, blah blah blah. One of those GIFs would play. The only problem is I didn't use them, right? I didn't use them, and they kind of just sat away for 5 years. I made them like in 2020. So I have had a very on and off relationship with art, and the burst of motivation then was just like, oh, I have this really cool idea, I really like it, let me try it out, and then I would like burn myself out. Then I would burn myself out because I don't know, I went too hard or something. Not sure. What gives me motivation now is, I guess, I have all this, you know, I have hindsight now, which is, you know, as they say, hindsight's 20/20. So I have all this hindsight of like what I did in the past, how I felt, and I can literally look at myself and all my accomplishments and see that I haven't really done anything in terms of my personal pursuits. So, you know, I looked at my age, like I'm in my 30s now, and I looked at what I did, which wasn't much, and I looked at, you know, I could ask myself the question, you know, did I do what I want to do? And the answer is no. So, knowing that, one, I'm not going to get any younger, and two is like, I'm still very far away from my goals. You know, I just need to start now. And so, with that little bit of information, I'm like, okay, this is what's gonna keep pushing me to want to do it, because I know that, you know, it's kind of morbid to say, but it's like, oh, time's running out. That's like, that's kind of morbid. Also, like, it's like when you keep at something for a long period of time, you just get better at it. So that helps too, just like the momentum building. Because if you do something all the time, you kind of have no choice but to like get better at it. So, to answer your question, usually motivation starts as inspiration. Like, I have a cool idea. But sometimes you can't really just wait for inspiration. You have to like do it, and you have to do it all the time. And if you acknowledge the fact that, you know, there's gonna be, just like life, there's gonna be days where it's really sucks, and there's gonna be days where it's really cool. But you just have to keep going. And if you can like accept that concept and just like, I think things will get better. Like, you accept it, and also like don't overthink things. Because if I overthink things, like, I kind of defeat myself, you know? It's like if I tell myself, oh, you know, I have to do like 20 things and it's gonna be really hard. It's like, well, I'm defeating myself mentally. I haven't even started and I defeated myself. So I basically try not to overthink things. I just do it, and I do it one step at a time. It's like, oh, I have this idea for an illustration. All right, let's do it step by step. I do a sketch. I do a bunch of sketches. You know, I'm trying to see what's happening in my head. After I do some sketches, maybe I'll get some references. and then we'll hit the computer and actually draw out a digital sketch and then build it from there. You know, it's a very, very step-by-step process. And it's like, that's how I like to think things. I don't like, you know, we're not gonna do all these things at once. We're gonna do things one at a time. One thing at a time. And before you know it, you know, it's kind of like building up like Legos, right? It's like building a model or building Legos, whatever. You know, it's like you do it step by step, and eventually, you know, in the beginning, it's all these pieces that doesn't make any sense. But if you spend a little bit of time and a little bit of patience, by the end of it, you're gonna have something. All right, let's see this dude cry. Let's see this dude. Hey, not bad. Oh man. Thanks for the answer. Oh, thank you. Thank you for listening to it. I know my responses are very long-winded, so I'm sorry for that in advance for any other questions that you may ask. I'm not very good at succinct answers. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Okay, let's zoom out. This looks pretty decent here, but let's zoom out. Okay, so immediately I'm going to make it thicker, because it's kind of hard to see. I want to make the stars, the little teardrop things, I want to make them a lot thicker, because you're going to be, you know, if people use this, they're not going to see anything. They're going to see like a little thing pass by and go like, what was that? Alright, yeah, like this is super small. I think I could just full on do this. Yeah. You know what, I'm gonna slow it down too. I'm gonna slow it down, and I'm just gonna add an extra frame. Okay, I guess that frame could be a lot bigger. Let me actually look at that. Okay. Let's turn that off. Now let's look at it again. Okay, that part's a little weird actually. This part's a little weird. Yeah, let's zoom out. Okay, I think it's a lot more readable. This is as far out as I can zoom out too. So the idea behind this emote is The idea behind it is to it's like, you know, you want to shed a tear for someone. So someone tells you like a story, and let's say the story is kind of silly. Like, I dropped my hot dog on the floor and I cried. You know, something stupid like that. Then you would play this emote and it would be like just a single tear. That was my idea. In my head, I thought it was funny. Oh, this one cuts out a little bit. Oh no! Oh, did I mess that up? Yeah. Nope, it's okay. There we go. Wow, 658 games? Yeah, I've been collecting a lot over the years. Trust me though, like chances are a good fourth or maybe even a third of them are not really that good. Like, I wouldn't play them. I got a lot of games from, if you know what the Humble Indie Bundle was. Well, it used to be called the Humble Indie Bundle, then it became the Humble Bundle. I got a lot of my games from them. So that's a main reason why I have a lot of games. Also Steam sales. I bought tons of games. Alright, so I'm gonna test out a few things. Hey, stop playing. I'm just gonna test some stuff.
Whatever happened? Oh, it wasn't the best for you.
If it tells you my hours played, that will give you an idea of, you know, whether or not I actually beat a game. This is weird. Oh, that's a little bit better. It's sad. Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that was on the same layer. There we go. You know what? I think that's good enough. So this is the crying emote. Let me save it somewhere. Manly cry. Alright, so that's cool. I guess... Boy. move on to the what I think is probably the last emote. If I finish this, I'll be very impressed with myself. So close that. Close that. All right, so I'm gonna be super impressed if I finish this today. How do I select this color? This one. Oh, that's like cheese. I don't want that. Dockers, digital color mixer. Oh crap, I don't know what this thing's called. Advanced color selector. Okay, that's what it's called. This one. This one. Actually, yeah, you know what? Stay over there. Yeah, let me know if you see any game that interests you. And then I'll be like, I'll think about it. I'll think about whether or not it's something I want to play. Alright, I can see right now. I'm gonna have to workshop this some more. I don't really like what's happening. Oh man, it's supposed to be like she's snickering at you. Like something funny happened, but... I don't know, it also looks like she's just eating something. Laughing, yes. It's not convincing enough to me. And it's not enough frames either. I'm gonna workshop it some more. So that was a lot. Okay, so I wanted to do this before I close the stream. Number one is like, if anyone has anyone that they want to raid in a little bit, by all means, you can let me know. I'm pretty sure there's not gonna be, oh crap. Oh, that's not good. My browser's so slow. And if there's no one, then I have to figure it out later. Well, I don't have to figure it out later, I just don't have to do it. I gotta follow more people. I still have not followed enough people on Twitch. Well, I guess we'll just end it there. Okay, no, so before we end it, let's look at... Close this guy. Yes. No, I don't really want to save. Okay, so I have a lot of emotes now. I actually have more emotes than I have space for. I just want to see. I just want to get like a surface level like feel for it of what people like. Let's see how many emotes I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one doesn't count. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 emotes. Alright. So like this one, how do people feel about it? Right? Maybe no one will say anything and that'll be it. So look at it carefully. And then we have this one. Right? Then we have this one. This one's probably my least favorite, actually. This one's probably gonna get canned. Yes, yes. Yeah, thank you, Yodo. But you know what? I'm saying if you only had to pick 5, I have 10 emotes, right? If you could only pick 5 emotes, right? What would they be? So like, let me show you again. We got this guy. Then we got this guy. And we got this guy. This one. Big teeth. Big shiny teeth. Okay, I forgot I had this guy. He stays. He doesn't go. Okay, you have 9 emotes to pick. I mean, you have 4 emotes to pick from, or whatever. Or you know what? You still have 5. You still have 5 emotes. And then here's the last ones. This one I like okay. Yeah, and then these are actually pretty good. This one. Oh my god. And then last, oh god, yeah. Disgusting. What a good note to end on. This vomiting Garfield. It looks like it's vomiting like worms. It's disgusting. 1, 2, 4 maybe. Alright, wait, let me look at your comment. 1 and 2, so you like this one and this one. Maybe this one, I kinda agree. 5 is funny, nice. 6 for sure, 7 is amazing, 8. Basically all the Garfield ones, I believe. Right? Because number 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 5 is that except 10. What? Oh, you don't like vomiting Garfield? I thought we loved that one. I'm getting mixed feelings, Yodo. Who would use this? That's a good question. Like, who would use this? 9 as well. 9 is pretty good. 8 is pretty good. 8 is nice. 7 is amazing. You like Garfield? You like cool Garfield, huh? I mean, cool Garfield is cool. I mean, no doubt about it. Yeah, this is a good emote for like emotions. Man, I don't really fully understand that emote that you have. Like, it's just to be cool. We're gonna leave him here. I'm gonna leave you there. That's my masterpiece, you know. You can't diss my masterpiece. Last is the best. Don't you know the song? Third is the best, but okay, that's good input. Thank you for that. All right, so I don't see anyone. Oh, you're screaming! All right, so no one I see here. Let's go to Discord real quick before I sign off. Let's see if anyone else is, you know, see if anyone else is there. Well, you know, I think today has been very productive. Like 10 emotes. Not even 10, I technically did 11. I did 10 static emotes and I did 1 animated emote. The laughing one, I'm gonna have to think about again. I like it in the sketchbook, that is. But I'll figure out what to do with it afterwards. So today's the Juneteenth here in the States, so had the whole day off, so that's awesome. Tomorrow is gonna be a regular schedule, so I'm gonna wake up like ultra early, 2:30 a.m. in the morning, and stream for only about 2 hours because that's all the time I have in the morning. And then the weekend is here, which is awesome. I can't wait for that. Streaming weekday schedule again. Do a lot of drawing. What do you call it? Requests, doodle requests. That's more appropriate. Like doodle requests. It's not like anything I do is like super crazy. I will ask for a draw me this on the weekends, Yodo. Not today. Not today. Not tomorrow. Just that. And like whenever you get your cup done, you know, let me know. Just DM me and yeah, you meant the weekends. Okay. Yeah, and whenever you get your cup done, you know, DM me that so we can have 2 people with cups on the stream. And it could be whatever you want. Remember, Yodo, it could be whatever you want as long as it's safe for work. Alright, I still don't think, okay, you know what, I think I'm done, yeah. I was trying to like, I don't do not safe for work. I don't know, Yodo, I don't know. Oh god, I don't do it, but unless I do. I was trying to like pad out the ending so that like, hopefully someone is like on the follow list to like stream, but that's fine. Don't have to do it anymore. Oh crap, did I close that? No, leave that open. I like looking at the vomiting Garfield. You have a friend is streaming? You want to raid your friend? Go ahead, send me their name. She is an artist and has drawn on stream, but now playing Minecraft. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Send me their name. Let's send them our merry group over there. What did he draw, by the way, when they do draw? Oh my god, my computer is like ancient slow. Oh, you haven't seen this Yodo, so I'll show it off. That's spelled correctly first and foremost, right? It has drawn and some painting style stuff. You know, I'm just wondering, you know, give her a follow and all that. Okay, that's correct. Okay, wow, this is a new thing. Check it out. Yeah, look at that. I made it into a command. It's a streamer only command, so only I should be able to do it. So you give me the name, boom, we're raiding. That's how it works. Yeah, it's cool, right? It's cool. I'm a genius, that's why. Anyway, we're going to raid Ektar Lavi. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. They're playing Minecraft, but why not? Why the heck not? Let's just tell them to have a nice day, because I don't know what else to say. And I'll see you guys tomorrow on Friday. They're 2:30 a.m. in the morning, and if you're still sleeping or whatever, then, you know, I'll see you on the weekends, and then we can just have a nice chill weekend. E-Control AVI. That did not process at all in my brain. And then I'm gonna stick around for the raid too. Wait, well, I don't even know. I'll just hit raid now. See what happens. All right, have a good day. Bye.